Good morning, everyone. Welcome into our Monday live stream. Boy, it has been a while. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone is doing well today. Didn't intend to not stream last week. The plan was to, stream as usual, but real life happens. And, if you've been following the Discord and the community posts here on YouTube, yeah, I was dealing with an illness last week, got pretty dehydrated. This all started the Saturday of the Kentucky Derby, which was the third. Yeah, the third. I'm looking at my calendar and just started feeling unwell, throwing up a lot. At one point, basically Sunday night into Monday morning, was just throwing up pretty much every 5 minutes. And yeah, it was not good. Finally went to the hospital Tuesday night, was there from Tuesday night around 8 o'clock till about um 10:30ish the next morning, I want to say. So yeah, 10:30ish Wednesday morning. They gave me 5 bags of saline through, an IV, and yeah, still wasn't feeling 100%, but at least at that point wasn't throwing up anymore. And basically came home that Wednesday, slept pretty much until Thursday afternoon, and finally, just this last Saturday we just had, finally got my appetite back. So doing a lot better, luckily. Good thing it wasn't anything too serious, thankfully. And yeah, I missed you guys, and it is good to see everyone. So yeah, it has been basically from between the last time I streamed till pretty much Saturday. It's just been crazy. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see who is in our chat room today. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Hey, Erica, welcome in, PJC. Ryan, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Wixom. Hey, News Now Enemy. Hey, Ben Darlin, good to see you as always. Hey, Luna Knights. Hey, Derek, good to see you. Mark has resurrected. Couldn't miss the back from the dead stream. Thank you, Derek. Hey, Mr. Thomas, welcome in. And who else? Hey, Timo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Sean, return of the slacker. Well, I wish I was, slacking for, good reasons. It always sucks being sick. I mean, basically, couldn't keep anything down. I was trying to avoid going to the hospital and would kind of hope to think, maybe if I went sooner, I wouldn't have been as sick, but it is what it is. But luckily, just feeling a lot better. Pretty much at 100% now, though. And thank you, Erica, for being a member now for 22 months. Glad to have you back, Mark. Thank you, Erica. And it is great to be back. I felt bad not being able to stream, but obviously, in my condition, when I was sick, there was just no way. That was not going to make for good content at all. And who else is here? Just making my way through the chat. Hey, Legal Fiction, good to see you. Welcome in. And Mark, sounds like what I had 4 years ago. I was rushed to ICU and was there 4 days, and there for 4 days and 11 days in recovery in the hospital. Sorry to hear that, Timu, but good that you're doing better. And it all, like I said, it always sucks being sick. It just everything about it sucks. And yeah, definitely, stomach flus are the worst. But that's the thing though that I still haven't, really figured out. I mean, if it was an actual stomach flu or if I just simply got dehydrated to the point where I just couldn't keep anything down. I mean, because all the tests they ran at the hospital, I mean, they ran an EKG on me. They ran, a few blood tests, which I guess, the blood tests, were showing that, I was dehydrated. Luckily, all the other tests thankfully came back normal. So that was good. And boy, let me tell you about the hospital for a minute. So I went there around 8 o'clock Tuesday night, and they finally gave me a bed, around 9:30, but it was in this hallway, basically between where like the ambulance entrance of the hospital and where the nurses station was. So I was basically in a hallway all night long. So you could just completely forget about getting any type of sleep. I mean, so yeah, if you're sick and you want to get rest, I mean, don't plan on getting rest in a hospital unless, you're medicated and you have an actual room. But I mean, all things considering, they did, all the doctors and nurses were great though. So I can't really complain, but I mean, just sucks being stuck in a hallway all night. 2018, when my first Crohn's was raging and not diagnosed, I barely could function. Sorry to hear that, Sean. That sounds horrible. Hey, Otto, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And just going through the chat. I mean, they really couldn't. There really was not any really real reason. I mean, on the discharge papers, it says dehydration, so I guess that's all I'm gonna go with. But just love to know how I got dehydrated to the point where I couldn't keep anything down. So I really don't know if it was caused by a stomach bug or what. Hey Casey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, great to see you as always. Yeah, that is true, Ben. Marcus said he's not fond of doctors, so it couldn't have been at all fun. Glad you're better, Mark. Yeah, and I think that's just because when I was a child, not to get, too personal, but when I was a child, I was sick a lot and was basically in and out of the hospitals a lot as a kid. So nowadays, I just try to avoid them whenever possible, as much as possible. I mean, that was the first time I was at a hospital or any type of doctors in at least a couple of years on Tuesday night. But yeah, bottom line is doing a lot better. Think at this point I'm at 100%. Finally got my appetite back on Saturday, like I said, because throughout that week, last week, I didn't eat anything just because I couldn't keep anything down. So, yeah. a I ate, what was it? I think I knew I was feeling better Saturday night when I ate 2 double cheeseburgers. That's how I kinda knew I was pretty much just back to normal. And I think it's time that we should jump into the videos. So, I haven't seen, besides from one video, and it's the video that's been making the rounds on quite a few channels. The video where the fishing game has to deal with the sovereign citizen couple in Florida. I've seen that one on Saturday, this past Saturday that we just had, because KFAR streamed it. So that's how I saw that one. But besides from that video, I have not seen any of the videos that I have lined up for today. I grabbed, made a list last night of, the videos I missed, took a lot of your suggestions from the Discord server. Not sure if we're going to get to everything today, but it should be a fun stream. I've been looking forward to this. So, without further ado, I think it's time we should jump right in to our first video of the day. And let's bring it up on screen. This is from Van Balian. When dumb sovereign citizens try to outsmart no-nonsense South Carolina troopers. Let's roll the video.
Put your hands in your pockets one more time. I'm going to put darts in you. I'm going to take you. Get out of the car and put your hands behind your back.
I've already went to court and won on the court about all this. I understand why the word is not being given to you guys.
10-4. Solid.
You guys have been lied to as well.
I'm not playing around with your safety of your mind. Hands behind your back.
Hey, Society Red and Deborah. Good to be back. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Van Balian channel, guys. Today we head back to South Carolina for another right to travel fail, courtesy of this sovereign citizen, who we last saw in this video trying and failing to outsmart a South Carolina state trooper. So let's fast forward a couple of years to 2023, where he attempts the script again after getting pulled over for his window tint and a fake tag. And let's just say it goes about as well as it did in the last video. Right, let's get into the video.
10-12. How's it going?
Can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm stopping you for your window tint.
A window tint.
Yes, sir.
I didn't think that was any more an issue in South Carolina.
Sir?
I didn't think that was an issue in South Carolina.
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, it was on there when I got it. So.
I got you. You got your license, registration, insurance?
Well, that's the thing about that. I don't have none of that either.
Why not?
And I've already went to court and won on the court about all this. I don't understand why the word is not being given to you guys.
As we'll soon find out, this so-called court win he's talking about is, by his own admission, a dismissed case. So maybe that's why no one got this all-important memo.
Actually, you guys, is that on?
Yes, sir.
Okay, actually, Trooper Corum, you familiar with Mr. Corum?
Yes, sir.
He dropped 6 charges for, I guess, the lack of jurisdiction, for better words for it.
Yeah, I doubt that happened. I doubt they dropped the charges based on jurisdiction.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that story. It's clearly worked out so well for you in the past.
I got you. So,
and not to mention the one I won in the county up here in the courthouse.
that's fine. So what's your name?
Can't really give you any information because that's you're gonna use it again.
D25. Hey, come here.
Oh, let me get this paper.
I understand that.
So let me ask you.
D25.
Here we go with the script.
Are you going to be using any of this information or documentation against me in the court of law?
Dude, again, this script didn't work for you the last time and the time before that, so I'm curious, what makes you think it's going to work this time?
D25, we're at the Dollar General, US 29. Alright. Look, don't make it harder than it needs to be.
I'm not trying to do that, sir. I really am not.
You don't have a license?
No, sir.
Alright.
Sure can.
10-10 black
I got
shirt.
the, can I get some different paperwork right here?
That's fine. No weapons in the car?
Here's the,
That's funny, Society Red, because I was thinking the same thing. He sounds like Boomhauer from King of the Hill. He really does. I mean, luckily we have subtitles, because if we didn't have subtitles, I would not be able to understand pretty much anything this guy is saying.
You got insurance on the vehicle?
There's the tickets.
What part of the trooper saying that's fine, meaning he isn't interested in looking at your tickets, did you not understand?
From 21. From the county.
10-4.
From the county, sir. And here's the, well, I went to court and proved all that I didn't need the insurance or the license or anything. I proved that in court, and there's the dismissal. You can see.
The only thing you're proving is how willfully ignorant you are. A dismissed case, if that is what happened, isn't a win and changes nothing about the law. Therefore, you still need a valid licence, registration and proof of insurance if you want to operate it on a public road.
You can see.
No, hold it.
Well, it's got information on there that he's going to use against me.
Alright, so this is where we're at. I'm asking for your information due to you driving on a state highway.
It's a public highway, right?
State is actually United States highway, US 29.
Public highway, right?
So, are you failing to identify yourself?
You suspect me of a crime,
I do.
and that would be
110.
110.
Dude, you're turning a minor window tint issue into something much bigger than it needs to be because, well, obviously, I'm sure you don't have a valid license, insurance, or registration because, after all, you're sovereign, which is probably why you're doing everything you can to escalate this stop. But dude, you wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't believe in the sovereign citizen BS in the first place. This could have just been a simple warning, or at worst, a ticket, but I have a feeling you're going to escalate this into an arrest, like most sovereign citizens do. Hey, Cloud Illusions, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, sir.
Is there an injured party involved
Doesn't
here?
matter, state law.
It does matter, sir. It has to be an injured party in order for there to be a crime.
Alright,
I mean, all the justices, the Supreme Court and everything's already upheld all these decisions, sir.
that's fine.
And I'm just trying to get the point across to you guys, because you guys have been lied to as well.
Would you look at that? The same guy who lied to a state trooper during a previous traffic stop is trying to lecture and has the nerve to accuse other people of lying. What a surprise.
Like even here is the South Carolina Supreme Court case that the state can only impose a fee for compensation of the highways on motor vehicles exclusively in interstate commerce.
Yes, sir.
I'm not acting in interstate commerce or any kind of commerce for that matter. And here, South Carolina versus U.S., the Constitution is a written instrument. As such, its meaning does not alter that which it meant when it was adopted. It means now. Further, the right to travel by private conveyance, which is this, for private purposes, which is what I'm doing, upon the common way cannot be infringed. Are you even...
I'm listening to you.
I mean, but you don't seem like you're listening to me.
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I wonder why he seems so disinterested in what you're saying. Could it be because he knows this is not the time or the place to make this dumb argument? Or maybe it's because this is not the first time he's come across someone stupid enough to fall for the right to travel script. Or maybe he's just waiting for backup to arrive to take you to jail. Anyway, speaking of...
So no license or permission is required for travel when such travel is not for the purpose.
In the state of South Carolina, you must have a driver's license.
But the state has already, this is the state's decision. So
South Carolina, you have to have a driver's license. You have to present it to me.
if I work for the state, can we get a county deputy out there?
They always ignore that 10th Amendment simply because it doesn't fit their narrative.
County is?
Yes.
Thank you. I got small paperwork too. I'm not gonna harm you.
Hey, Agent, welcome in.
it out. I got one for the state of North Carolina, though. This is for North Carolina. I can't find the one for South Carolina, but it says it would say South Carolina here instead of North Carolina on the other one.
I got you. So you have your ID?
This is a parent company name.
Do you have your
that I
driver's
don't work
license?
for. I don't have a company ID. No sir.
Do you have your driver's license?
I don't have a company ID.
Do you have insurance?
I don't have any company information
You have.
from the state of South Carolina.
All right.
Claiming a driver's license or state ID is a company ID because some idiot told you that South Carolina is a company like, say, Walmart to get out of paying for vehicle registration and insurance might just be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And that's saying something because you've said some really dumb things already in this and the previous video.
I'm asking one more time for your driver's license.
I don't have a company ID, sir.
Get your hand out your pocket for me. You have. Are you suspended? Don't have a license? What's the problem?
I don't have a company ID, sir.
All right. Well, listen.
He's not asking you for a company ID. He just wants a freaking straight up plain ID of who you are. So, you're screwed. Which is why you're refusing to provide an ID. You know you're gonna get arrested because you probably, like I said, don't have a license, or another good possibility is you probably have a warrant for your arrest. Wouldn't doubt it. Seems to be, an ongoing theme with sovereign citizens. They always have warrants, typically.
Go ahead, turn around. You're under arrest.
What? You mean the company ID thing downloaded from a dodgy right to travel website didn't work? I am shocked. It's almost as if everything you accuse other people of lying about is in itself a lie.
Can I put my shit in the car?
Just hold on.
It's in my pocket.
What's in your pocket?
Just all the stuff I don't want to go to the jailhouse.
All right. Who would you like to tow your vehicle?
Turkeys. That's all right. Oh wait, I need a key.
I'll get your key.
That's right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you, sir. I'm telling you.
If you put your hands in your pockets one more time, I'm gonna put darts in you. I'm gonna tase you. Get out of the car and put your hands behind your back.
Okay.
I'm not playing around with your safety or mine. Hands behind your back.
Maybe Mr. Sparky is just what this soft-sit needs. 50,000 volts might shock him out of his delusion.
Put on top.
Well, I've been arrested for
Put your identifier.
Dispatch, brother.
That's not a county deputy. I need a sheriff's deputy out here.
One detained. Old county back 1044.
I need the sheriff's deputy out here.
You got a highway patrol in the town of Blacksburg. That's what you got.
All right. Step right here.
The sheriff's deputy is what I need.
Anything on you? Center. Anything on you? Anything that's
I'm
going
not
to
answering
stick me?
any questions, sir. I can't answer any questions.
All right. Well, I'm going to read you your rights. You understand these rights I've explained to you?
Can I get your name, sir?
Absolutely. It's Deputy Parker. You know me.
Deputy Parker.
Mm-hmm.
You went to stick?
I did.
Oh, wow. How you been?
Nah, we making
I
it.
heard you went to Chester.
You understand these rights I've explained?
Anyway,
He's talking to us.
I'm not answering any questions for him.
How many rights money you talk to us now?
Can I get you to uphold your constitutional duty and protect my rights here, man?
We went through that, man.
I beat you in court up here.
You didn't?
I did. Again, not you, but Millen, Klein Millen. I beat him in the magistrate court.
He didn't beat me in court, though.
But it's the same charges, man, and it's proven right there that y'all don't need to be doing this, and it's your duty as a sheriff's deputy to protect my rights.
I got you.
And the Supreme Court's already confirmed I have the right to be in this road.
They always go on about their rights, but they're sovereign citizens, they claim. They claim to not be, Americans, and that they don't have to follow our rules and laws. So if they're saying, that they're not Americans, like, How can they have rights as an American when they don't believe in it? Like, oh man, and it's always their rights. They don't care about anyone else's rights either. You know, you have to do this. You have to protect my rights. So what about the rights of another person? So let's say if you get into a car accident and we all know you don't have any insurance or anything like that, what about the rights of the guy you hit? You don't give a damn about that person's rights. It's all just ridiculous arguments from the sovereign citizen.
The fact that you practically live in handcuffs at this point says different. Maybe you should try taking an entry-level civics class instead of downloading misinterpreted and cherry-picked Supreme Court cases.
You said turkeys.
Who you want to take off?
You got it. I'm just asking you to help me out, man.
I can't help you out,
You
fella.
can.
You can't.
This is your county, is it not?
Yes. He works for the state, fella.
But you work for the county, he's in your county. You are the ultimate authority in the state.
And he's over the state. It's like we talked about, man. You gotta have insurance. You have to have driver's license operating on a highway.
As the sheriff is an elected official, he is the lawful authority of the state.
And that's fine.
Everybody else is a corporate
But either
official.
way, you still have to have driver's license operating on a public highway.
Says who?
The state.
No, the Supreme Court's already said this, sir. Yes, they have. That's how I won in court.
I got you.
Do you got me? Or you just
No, I
blowing me
understand
off?
what.
I
No,
feel
I
like
understand
you just
what.
blowing me off.
I
man.
understand what you're saying.
You have a duty to protect my rights.
I got you.
As a sheriff's deputy, and you're failing
Well, I
to do
think
so.
he's already advised you're under arrest, so I can't do anything about that. So hop in the car.
Just the fact that you're arguing this with a deputy you've already lost in court to is hilarious and says everything.
Yeah, Deborah, we definitely have to do sovereign citizen bingo again, for sure. Gotta write a note to myself, reminding myself to do it, because I just keep on, forgetting.
Unit going 1042.
Will you at least make a phone call for me real quick?
Who you want me to call?
My daughter,
What's the number?
491.
What was your name?
Brittany.
Okay.
Dispatch 113.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
is there any way we could wait on the tow truck and let me pay him to take that to my house?
No, sir. Hold on.
I'd appreciate it if you do that for me.
You have any marijuana on you?
No.
Is there any marijuana in the vehicle? Is there any marijuana in the vehicle?
Thanks, bro.
All right.
Business must be booming at Turkey's Towing with the amount of times they've had to tow his car at his request. I bet he has a loyalty card that gives him a special soft seat discount.
I'm not trying to be hard to get along with.
She didn't answer, bro.
Can you get her to shoot her a text?
Yeah, I'll send it. Yeah. I don't lie to you.
I don't know.
I ain't ever lied to you.
Maybe not knowing it.
Why are they putting him in the front seat? I saw a woman steal the police car after being seated in the front. I think I saw that same video with some, and yeah, I hate when police departments do this. They put them in the front seat for some reason, and this isn't the first time, on the channel that we've seen it. It's just really strange to me when pretty much the majority of police departments, they put the suspect in the usually back passenger side, typically. It's just really strange that they do it. Uh, Maybe later today we might get the jellyfish cam going. We'll see.
I got you.
Wise decision by the daughter not answering the phone to her deadbeat soft-sit dad. I don't think I would answer the phone either. Anyway, now they do the obligatory inventory of the vehicle before towing, and one of my favourite parts of a soft-sit traffic stop, when they do it, removing the fake private tag.
Right there. Trigger bar.
And of course, it's one of those fake traveler's plates that we've seen time and time again here on the channel. Like, I just don't understand how it's 2025 and people are still falling for this right to travel BS, because that's all it is. It's BS. If you're going to drive on a public roadway, you need a driver's license. It's as simple as that. No words that you think are magical are going to change that. Just because you tell the officer you're you're not driving but traveling, it doesn't mean nothing. It really doesn't. If you're driving on a public roadway, you need a driver's license. Pretty much typically everywhere in every civilized country in the world, I would think. It's just ridiculous that they keep falling for it. Hey, Crazy Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
If a state trooper removing the private plate you bought off Amazon or eBay and taking it as evidence, along with the fact that not one person has ever won in court with this argument, doesn't convince you that this doesn't work, then nothing will.
And this ain't even an arrestable offense. There's no need to take somebody to jail, an overcrowded jail at that.
What you mean? Did you provide your license?
I don't have any.
Well, there you go.
That's
jailable.
I mean, it doesn't have to be. Y'all do have the discretion out here. I've already...
Do it?
I've experienced that from before, yeah.
But you were cooperative, though, from the get-go, wasn't you?
Yeah.
That's right.
I was this time.
You made a wise decision, that's all I can tell you.
I mean, he was asking me for stuff I don't have to give. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I do understand this is a police state and everybody's a slave to the police state.
No, you ain't no slave, fella.
I'm not. Then what's going on here?
You don't have a driver's license, car ain't got no insurance.
Says who says I have to have that?
The state.
And who is the state to me?
Sir, if you're going to operate on a public highway in the state of South Carolina, you have to abide by the South Carolina laws.
Any law that's repugnant to the Constitution is null and void, sir.
Where in the Constitution does it say that you don't have to have a driver's license and abide by state law?
It falls under the liberty part.
It
And
don't.
the Supreme Court has ruled numerous times that we have a right to be on a public highway for non-commercial purposes. I'm not making any money.
I got you.
I came to do my laundry and pick up a few things from the store
I got you.
for the good of my household. Furthermore, is your body cam on?
It is.
Okay, I just want to make sure, Parker. And and furthermore, in the South Carolina Code, I believe it's Title 36, which is the Uniform Commercial Code that governs all financial transactions. States in.
Dude, I can guarantee you that the officer does not care what you're saying. If anything, if you really believe in what you're saying right now, go talk to a judge about it. You're under arrest, and no matter how much word salad you use right now, that's not going to change. I mean, maybe if you use this word salad to a judge, I mean, who knows what could happen? Personally, I've never seen it work in any sovereign citizen's favor, but who knows? All right, but seriously, it's not going to work in his favor either.
There, I forget what exact part it is, but a household good doesn't have to be registered, or licensed, or titled, or anything. And that's my household good.
I got you.
I don't think you do, because this keeps happening.
What you get? Well, you got to understand, man, that you got to have a license to operate on the highway. We went through that.
You need to understand that whoever you saying that don't override the Supreme Court of the United States.
Your legislators in the state of South Carolina say that. They're the ones that write the law.
What does that mean to you guys?
So,
is that just like
it's the highest court in the land, but I'm gonna tell you that the Supreme Court didn't rule that you don't have to have a license.
They have. You can look it up.
I got you.
I can show you on that piece of paper in my car.
I looked at that paper. You give it to me. I got a copy of it. Remember?
Maybe it's a different paper, but
I got you.
Either way, the Supreme Court already decided all these things, and y'all don't need to be doing anything.
I got you, bro.
I'm not out here bothering anybody. I'm not hurting
No,
anybody.
but you're driving.
No, I'm not. That's a commercial term, commercial activity.
You're operating a motor vehicle on a public highway.
Operating and motor vehicle are commercial terms, and I'm not doing any of that.
I got you. Well, you're traveling behind the wheel on an asphalt trail. I don't know what else you want to call it.
Public highway, like the Supreme Court says I got a right to do.
You do.
But then what's the deal here?
Not in a motor vehicle without license.
It's not a motor vehicle until it's registered with the DMV.
It has a motor in it, and it's a vehicle.
Sir, you need to look up some terms.
I got you.
It's an automobile from the factory.
I got you.
And when you register it, it's classified as a motor vehicle for commerce, commercial purposes. That's the whole purpose of the DMV.
I'm gonna shut your door real quick, okay? Watch your leg.
Hi, Ace. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Baker Street Gaming, and thank you for being a member now for 7 months. Loving the videos? Glad you're back. Thank you, Baker Street Gaming. I appreciate that. And it is great to be back.
He, so I had a court case with him. I can't remember it right off. I'm trying to look that up.
He has tickets in there or something.
So I had a trial with him when I worked for the city. The same kind of deal.
Did you grab his key up?
It's still in the glove box. Lock.
All right.
126 dispatch.
48.
Hey, priority 4, also overdose, Burnt Mill Grocery. It'll be 422 Burnt Mill Road.
Okay, so we're going to skip the ride to jail and the booking in process because it's for the most part uneventful. His car was, of course, impounded again, and the trooper at one point during the ride to jail mentions 7 citations. So, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Right, thank you so much for watching, guys. If you enjoyed this video, please leave me a like, share the video, and subscribe.
Another excellent video from Van Balian. Another sovereign citizen traveling to jail. Boy, they never ever learn. Thank you, Legal Fiction, for being a member now for 2 months. I'm not subscribed in commerce. Did you travel to that subscribe button? Also, thank you to Deborah for being a member now for 21 months. Thank you, Deborah, for your support as always. And thank you to Chris Smokey for being a member now for 18 months. Thanks for coming back, Mark. Thank you, Chris. And like I said, I missed you guys, and it is just great to be back. Felt bad not being able to stream last week. And a lot of member milestone super chats today. Love to see it. Also, thank you to Wixom for being a member now for 11 months. Wow, one more month and my star turns red. Yay me. Yeah, the YouTube badges. Gotta love them. You know, I was thinking about maybe making custom ones, but I'm really just not that good with that type of design and stuff, and wouldn't have really any ideas for like what to use as a membership badge. Because there's certain different types of membership badges. There's like a new members badge, then it changes for how many months you've been a member. I went to bed at 5, had to set a clock to get up. Oh yeah, I couldn't sleep last night either. I mean, well, not really couldn't, but kept waking up, kind of. Didn't really get solid sleep until around 4 o'clock this morning. Then I finally got up around 8 o'clock. Missed you more, Mark. You really screwed up my Monday and Wednesdays up. Our next video today is the video I was talking about earlier. This is a long video, but I think it's definitely worth the watch. This is Sovereign Citizens Refuse to Cooperate with Game Wardens. And boy, they turn a fairly minor, interaction into a circus, as usual. And yeah, this is about 40 minutes long, but like I said, it's definitely worth the watch.
Do you not know your date of birth? Do you have to think about it?
I wasn't conscious when I was born. Anything is hearsay.
Can't address
So yeah, we're dealing with Parents of the Year here, ladies and gentlemen.
you as a person. I can only address you as a female man, as an actual who I am, because a person is a piece of paper. It's a legal creation.
Okay. On December 22nd, 2024, an officer with the Florida Fish and Wildlife Department was on patrol in a state forest when she observed a van parked on a closed road and a dog off leash.
How's it going? Good. I'm Officer Bauer with Florida Fish and Wildlife. How many more people are inside the van? 2. Your wife and? Baby. And baby? Okay. Hey, the reason I'm coming to talk to y'all is you guys can't pull down here with this vehicle. Did you know that? No. No? No. Okay. Did you see the road closed sign when you drove down here?
Road closed? No, they're all open.
Okay. No, they're not.
Yes, it is,
road. There was a sign before the road that you came in on.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir. How long have you guys been here?
We got here yesterday.
Okay.
We're leaving today.
Okay. Is this your van?
Yep.
Is it registered to you?
It's registered to a company that I manage.
Okay. So it doesn't come back in your name, though? No. Do you have your ID on you?
Is there a reason for me to give you?
Yes, you're on a closed road. And this is a violation.
Can you show me the sign?
Yeah, absolutely. After I identify you. So what's your first name?
Covert off.
Do not let that dog come near me. And where are you going in the van right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hang outside the van. Let's not go back in there. What is your first name?
You wanted my ID. I'm gonna put my ID.
Okay. Well, I don't want you going inside the van. So what's your first name? Yes, I am. This is officer safety protocol.
Okay. Well, my ID's right in there.
Okay. I'm asking you for your name.
My name's David.
Okay, David. What's your middle initial? What's your middle name?
My ID's right in there.
I don't want you to grab your ID. Okay? I would like you to give me your name.
Because you're scared?
Yes. I don't want you going inside the van. And don't let that dog come.
Now, when I first saw this and I heard the officer admit that, she was scared, I was like, what is this officer doing? Like, even if you are scared, you shouldn't be admitting that to a potential, dangerous suspect, which, to be clear, we don't know if this guy is dangerous or not at this point, but, like, you don't tell that to the suspect. Like, I don't know. Just something felt off about how she handled this interaction, in my opinion.
Come near me.
And you're scared of dogs too?
Yes.
Great job, you guys.
So if you're scared of animals and, and whatnot, why are you working for the fishing game? I mean, it does get better, Will, when backup arrives.
Are you going to give me your name, David?
I just did.
What's your middle initial?
My name is David.
And what's your last name, David?
I grabbed you my ID.
No, I'm not asking you to grab your ID. I'm asking you to provide me your name.
David, I already told you.
4311 Pensacola. I have a subject being difficult. Can you have an officer
David, I told you my name.
en route to my location? What's your last name, David?
And sorry to pause it so quickly again, but I just saw this on my email. Thank you to Wixom for the $50 PayPal. Thank you very much, Wixom. Very generous. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
311, 10-4.
Are you going to give me your name?
Pensacola, 4313.
What's your last name? Okay. No, go ahead and stand up. Put your baby down. Put your baby down.
On the floor?
Anywhere. Put her in that basket right there.
I need to hold my dog because you're afraid of my dog. So what exactly do you...
I'm going to place you in handcuffs until I can figure out who you are. So put your baby down in that carrier right there.
4314, I'm 51. Make sure you get 4313. He's much closer.
That's too far. Just trying to get 151.
10-4, continue to raise him.
Alright, turn around, place your hands behind your back. Turn around and place your hands behind your back.
Now you're not afraid of my dog?
4313.
Yeah, there is. Go ahead and step with me. Will you call your dog? Come here.
I said it.
Now, believe it or not, this guy really isn't the sovereign citizen in this case. Trust me, we're just getting started here. And you'll see what I mean.
I'll get you my ID.
I told you I was asking you for your name.
I gave you my name. It's David.
Alright, have a seat right here. Is there anything on you? Is there anything on your person?
I have a...
Do you have a weapon? You have what?
I have clothes. I have...
Do you have any weapons on you?
Pensacola, 4313.
Is there any weapons in the van?
Oh,
Is there any weapons in the van?
There's registered. There's a...
4314 reference.
Okay, we're going to walk up to my vehicle.
Go ahead.
I don't know why you don't want that. You're asking me for ID. So I'll get you the ID.
4311, that's cool. I have one subject detained. He's unwilling to give me his name and date of birth. I have three other subjects in the van. I think it's a wife and 2 kids. Here, come here. Alright, what's the deal? Why are you not giving me your name?
Because I'd rather give you my ID.
Why are you not giving me your name and date of birth?
Hey, Sally,
Because you're
welcome
gonna ask,
in.
and you're gonna need my ID anyways.
Why? What is the
you're
reason
asking for.
that you can't just give me your name and date of birth?
You're gonna ask me for my ID. I'd rather just give you my ID.
I asked you for your ID. You told me your ID was in the van. I told you I
Yeah, I
didn't
was
want
gonna
you
go
going in
get
the
it.
van, and I asked you for your name and date of birth.
Because you're gonna ask for my ID anyway.
Do you not know your name?
I told you it's David.
What is your middle name? And what's your last name? Okay. We're gonna have a seat in my car.
Quite a big deal about me.
What's your date of birth?
My ID.
What's your date of birth? Do you not know your date of birth? Do you have to think about it?
I wasn't conscious when I was born. Anything is hearsay.
You really can't make it up with these morons. Like, really, the stupidity never ceases to amaze me. I wasn't conscious when I was born. But my birth is hearsay, he says. What is wrong with these people? What the hell is wrong with these idiots?
Okay, so you don't want to give me your date of birth?
I'm happy to give you my ID. It's right in there. You're making quite a big deal about me wanting to give you my government ID. I didn't say I wouldn't give you anything. I'm happy to give you my ID.
Okay, have a seat in the back of my truck. Hey. I'm Officer Corbin with Florida Fish and Wildlife.
Hi. There must have been some huge misunderstanding.
I think so.
Okay. I know my husband can be kind of a strong-willed guy sometimes. So.
Why is that? What's his deal?
Oh, I don't know if I can testify for that, but
okay. Okay.
I mean, everyone has their own past and their own, but he's
sure.
He's not a violent guy. He's not a dangerous guy.
Okay.
We don't have any weapons on us other than like machetes for chopping wood.
Okay.
So,
all right.
I'm sorry if there's been a misunderstanding. I know, like I said, I know he can be strong-willed. So.
Yeah. Is there any reason why he's not wanting to give me his name and date of birth? Does he have any warrants?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Would there be any reason why he's failing to identify himself?
Just on principle, I think. Just.
What do you mean?
Just I think like the principle of like not aggression principle. I think like of just we're out here peacefully, kind of trying not to cause any issue to anyone, and so. I think coming up and being questioned, I think maybe kind of just affront something in him. That
do you know why I'm down here?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm down here because you guys drove your vehicle into a closed road, and this is you can't have your vehicle down here. That's why I was trying to identify him.
Gosh.
So I told him there was a violation, and now he's questioning me as to why I'm asking him for identification.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
Well, I mean, we're happy. We didn't know we were violated anything.
Sure.
But we're happy to move. I mean, and I can understand why this has caused like some kind of issue. I hope that we can get this resolved peacefully because that's all we'll be.
I've tried to, and I want to. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that you do. I mean, I'm sure that you're a reasonable person. I mean, obviously. I can understand. I didn't hear much of what was happening, but I can hear his tone, and like I said, sometimes he just kind of can be a little argumentative. And it's just something in him, I think, that is just.
Okay.
He's like I say, he's peaceful. He's not violent. He's not dangerous.
Okay.
He just has these strong principles of kind of, personal freedom and that kind of thing. So
okay.
Just being out here by himself, kind of like leaving everyone alone.
Sure. So really quick. I am still trying to identify him. He doesn't remember his date of birth or something. He says he wasn't conscious when he was born, so he doesn't know his date of birth. Okay. Do you happen to have his ID? And before you move anywhere, can you tell me where it is?
Yeah, I think that he's got an ID right up in the front here, right in this little pocket. He's got a wallet here.
Okay.
It's right there.
This is for officer safety purposes only.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I open this door while you grab that ID for me?
I don't know, because my dog is sitting right there, so I don't know if that will make you feel safe.
Where is, so it's sitting on
I can keep my hands visible.
Sure, that would be great. Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
Is there anything, I know you said that there was no weapons in the vehicle, right?
Only the machetes we have for cutting wood.
Okay.
As far as I know, I don't have those.
And you've got two babies in there?
Yeah, we've got two children. Yep, and a dog.
Okay.
Can I put this back where I
Yep, you can. Thank you.
Can I close this?
Yes, you can. 4311, I'm 10-4. I got one detained in the back of my vehicle. Can you run a California 27?
So, for the most part, she's acting pretty normal for now.
Also, you can call off any SO or that 94. I'm 10-4. 1065. Are you Miss?
I'm sorry?
Are you Mrs. Lopez? No. Miss Lopez? No. Are you related to him?
I'm the mother of his children.
Okay. What is your name?
Am I required to answer questions? I only ask because I don't feel like I've also really done anything. We're happy to move. I'm sorry that we broke the rule, that we didn't know we were breaking, but...
Okay. Hang tight for me.
Hey man, Officer Roberts from Fish and Wildlife, how you doing?
Doing awesome.
Okay. What's going on?
She didn't want me to give her my ID. So that's all I know.
Okay, well, she didn't want you to go in your van for officer safety reasons. So you still have to identify yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is give her my ID.
I understand that, but she didn't want you to go in your vehicle, so she wanted you to give your name, date of birth. What was the problem with that?
I just would rather be very official and give her the government-issued document.
That is a good question, Nightwolf, and I couldn't find any information that says that she was, but who knows? I would have to possibly suspect she might. It's hard to say. But I mean, I just hate the fact that, like, she's basically admitting that she's scared of pretty much everything. Lady, if you're really that scared, then you signed up for the wrong line of work. Not to be rude, but that's just what it is.
Okay.
What did you say? What did you say?
You say you'd rather be official and give you the government
Issued document.
Okay. Okay, but that's not what she asked. Whether you want to or not, she asked you to give your name and birth. You have to comply. Okay. If not, it's obstruction, interference with law enforcement investigation. Do you understand?
I told her I was happy to give her.
I understand, but she didn't want you to go in the van for officer safety reasons. She doesn't know who you are. She doesn't want you to go into the vehicle. Okay. All right. So, you know, obviously there's a violation. There's a reason why we're here. It's posted up there. That's a real close sign. Whether you know that or not, that's beyond the point. There's a violation. She's trying to identify you, and you're not giving her the information that she's asking for. No, don't say that the license. She already told you that not to go in the van, but she didn't want you going in there. So she's trying to get your name and date of birth. You have to comply with law enforcement when they ask you for your name and date of birth. If there's a violation, she addressed the violation.
I have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, the right. That's fine.
Exactly.
Okay.
But you can also go to jail for failing to identify yourself. So
I was not failing.
You don't have to tell.
I was telling you that my ID was in there, and I was happy to give it to you.
Okay.
She could have gone in there. It was right in the front seat. She could have gone in there and grabbed it.
Did you give her permission to enter the van?
You didn't ask.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a minute. Jesus.
There's clearly been a huge misunderstanding as to what you think we're doing here or who you think we are or something. And I'm really sorry for that. Like I said, I can totally understand. Maybe there's a way that like I can talk to him with you guys and like maybe talk some sense into him, let him get the answers that you need, or we just want this to resolve peacefully.
Yeah, I don't think he wants the same. I don't feel like he...
Like maybe if I could talk to him with you guys there, maybe he would hear that we need this resolved peacefully.
I don't know who you are.
Fair.
So I'm not gonna let you guys. I mean, can you?
I'm sorry.
Is that your dog?
Yeah, Lily. Hop it. Come on, hop in. Hop in. She's really sweet. Hop in.
So,
Hop in.
that is your dog?
This is my dog.
Why was your dog off leash when we got here?
Oh, just there was no one around and she wasn't going anywhere and I...
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is a violation.
Okay.
And now I do need your ID.
Okay. That does get a little bit tricky, and I can understand that because I gave up my citizenship. I actually don't have one.
Okay.
And here we go. She gave up her citizenship. This is gonna be good.
So I don't have an ID to show you because I haven't had one for several years.
And that's fine.
So I want you stateless. I don't have a citizenship.
Okay. What's your first name?
Josie.
Jay.
Were you born in the United States?
Yeah, I was born in Michigan.
Okay.
And my children were both born in California. So.
Okay. What's your first name?
Josie.
How do you spell it?
Josie.
What's your middle initial?
I don't have a middle name.
Okay. What's your last name?
I don't have a last name.
What was the name that you were given with when you were...
I'm not really comfortable showing that. It's not part of the
Okay, so now you have a violation. Okay, so you are required to give me your first and last name and your date of birth.
I gave you the name that I have. That's my legal name. I gave up my citizenship. That's not who I am anymore.
Okay, what's your social security number?
I gave it up. When I gave up my citizenship, I gave up all of that stuff. It's called renouncing your citizenship. You do it as like a formal declaration, and you actually give it up and you become what's called stateless because you don't take citizenship anywhere else. So it is a legal classification. I do have rights that are protected by the United Nations. I have documentation for all of that.
Can I see that?
I hope I have a copy of it on paper on me. Yes. Can I look for it in the van?
That's fine.
I really don't want her involved, but she'll be so unhappy if I leave her in here.
Yeah, I mean, if it's more comfortable, that's fine.
I prefer for only the necessary parties to be involved, but she's really just gonna put up a fit if I leave her in here. So.
Okay.
I'll be right by her too.
You go by Josie?
I do.
Okay, I'm Officer Mullins, Fish and Wildlife. We're here to address some violations, okay? So this is pretty cut and dry.
Yep.
Okay, we need your identification, okay?
Right.
One way or another, these officers have told me, which you've informed them, we need a name and date of birth that we can validate, okay? We're going to issue a warning and or citation, depending on the violations, okay? If you do not provide that, you will go to jail.
Okay. Yes,
does that
they
make
do,
sense?
Casey.
Okay. And let me tell you this, okay? I don't. What you're saying you provided, we need a first name, middle.
Right, David provided a state issued ID.
Okay, and I'm asking for yours.
And
and I understand, and I'm trying to be very clear and very nice. Okay, I understand you have a family. Okay, do you have any family here?
I don't.
Okay.
We're just passing through.
Okay,
hey,
that's
Patricia.
fine. And I want you to continue to pass through. But we need your identification, name and date of birth is acceptable. Okay? So what is your first name?
Josie.
I'm making this very, very clear to you.
Right,
okay, this will get drug and I'm hold on. You listen to me. You listen to me. Okay? I'm trying to be very nice. You have your children here. Okay? We all have families. We need your first name, your middle, your last, and your date of birth. Okay? I'm trying to make this very clear. Okay? This will continue as long as you want it to. Okay?
I provided you with all the information I have.
What is your middle name?
I provided you.
What is your last name?
It doesn't work like that.
What is your date of birth? That is not how this works.
It's the end of my statement.
So,
you want to go to jail, have your kids turned over to the Department of Children and Families and everything because you will not provide a name.
Of course not.
Okay, it's as simple as that. I'm running you through the rigmarole here, okay? You fail to provide, I will happily take you to jail. And I will call DCF and they will come out and take your kids and place them somewhere else.
I can understand that you're trying to intimidate me. The problem is
I'm not Tommy.
As a stateless person.
That doesn't matter in the United States.
Well, the United States is party to the United Nations, who does protect stateless.
We are in Florida. We follow Florida state statute.
Okay, so if someone is indigenous, they don't have rights.
You are in violation of Florida state statute.
Indigenous don't have rights. Is that correct in the United States?
You are in violation of Florida state statute.
Okay,
you need down this road.
Are you going to listen or are you going to talk? Because you keep talking over the officer.
That's a question. I haven't gotten an answer yet.
Okay.
Do indigenous people have rights?
How do you classify as indigenous?
I'm native to the land. I was
Doesn't
born
work
here.
like that.
Okay.
Oh.
So were we. Okay.
Right.
We're in the United.
We're all here.
Okay.
You're welcome here. We haven't done anything to prevent you from being here.
Okay, you understand you're in violation of the law.
And 1015.
Okay.
I'm out of handcuffs.
Okay.
I would like to stay with my children until the last possible moment, please.
Doesn't work like that. You don't get to pick and choose.
Okay.
You failed to identify. You go in handcuffs.
You're free to violate my rights, but that is your choice, and I'm not going to allow it to happen. So. And I don't mean that. Let me classify because I understand.
Are you going to resist arrest? Because that's where we're going with this. You are going to be placed under arrest if you don't.
I would like to clarify because I understand how you could take that. I am not going to do anything violent. I am not going to hurt anyone. I am not going to do anything like that. It's not my will to be arrested.
County Road 22.
Okay.
But
well, lady, I would think that nobody in their right mind would want to be arrested. All you have to do is provide them your name so they can issue you some citations, and that will be it. You're turning this into a circus, and you're gonna end up in handcuffs just like your boyfriend or or husband or whoever he is to you. And I guarantee you, the only reason she's not in handcuffs already is because she's holding that child and basically using that child as a shield. That's just my opinion.
Your actions are saying otherwise because you're failing to identify yourself. Do you see how your actions and your words are contradicting?
I can't identify myself because I gave up all my forms of identification. I turned them all in. I gave them all back when I rescinded my citizenship.
Let's do this. What was your name when you were born? What was the name you were given that was not redacted at that time? What was the name you were given when you were born?
I'm not comfortable sharing that.
Okay, so you are required by law to share that information.
And I will share it with a party who is qualified, but I don't...
Do you not think that we're the qualified party?
I'm not sure.
Okay. All right. Well, you're going to be placed under arrest. Can I have a pair of set of handcuffs? Because we're going to 10-15 for obstruction and failure to identify.
I just want to make sure you really want to go down this road. But because I'm sure this is all. I'm sure. Provide your name,
Hi, Don.
date of
Welcome
birth. You're refusing to provide identification. You violated the law.
Whether you want to believe it or not, you are.
It's not that I don't believe it. It's that I lost.
Are you refusing to provide identification or your name and date of birth?
And you said you had documentation that you could provide.
I do. It's on my computer. It's on my computer. I don't have it printed off. I don't have it printed off.
You said you were going to handwrite it.
Because that's all I have. I only have it on my computer. If you'd like me to email you a copy, I'd be happy to.
Can you show us on the computer?
Sure, absolutely. I didn't know if you would be if you would accept that or not. I don't know. I'm not sure what your rules are.
Where's your computer at?
The computer is in the bed area.
Is your other child the only person in the vehicle?
And my dog. Yes,
okay.
Bud, I'll be right back, okay, sweetie? I need you to give me just a minute.
Okay. Are you going to provide us identification? On the computer, whatever form you have.
I'd be happy to give you my statement of origin belonging.
It's going to be
it amounts to stateless travel documentation in your jurisdiction.
So it's going to be fraudulent either way.
Okay. I don't have a governing body to issue me documentation. Who would I go to?
You reside in the United States.
No, genuinely, really. Like, can I just have one quick second?
No, because I'm done with you. I'm done with this stringing it along.
No, I understand.
I will happily take you to jail. You can be booked in as Jane Doe. There's a lot of Jane Does with warrants.
Can I ask you one question, please?
Sure.
Okay. If which I did, gave back all my documentation and did not take a new governing body to issue me documentation, who would I get it from? Because if there's a place, let me go get it. Who would I get it from?
You were still a United States citizen.
But I gave it up, though. That's what you have.
That is not how any of this works.
I can show you the process how it works. I can go to the website and show you how it works to become a stateless person. You renounce your citizenship. You give all your IDs back. Okay.
So you're an illegal alien in the United States.
So who do you give that back to, though? You keep saying you give it back to somebody. Who do you give it back to?
I feel so bad for the children in this situation. She cares more about spewing her sovereign citizen bullshit than she cares about her children. It really is infuriating.
Well, the issuing body, so the Secretary of State, the IRS, whoever issued the documentation, like the Social Security card, like the birth certificate, the driver's license, all this stuff went back to the issuing bodies.
But that's our thing. Why can't you provide us the names that you were initially given as far as that?
Because you don't feel comfortable. Is that right?
I really don't, but if that's really what this is going to hinge on, I mean, okay.
And you are willing to go to jail and have DCF collect your children. And you have no family. And listen, you are not listening. You are not listening. You are not listening to the words that we are saying. We are trying to be very, very clear here. And I just want to make crystal clear that you know that you have every opportunity to provide identification. And listen, okay? Because I don't know if you understand that you will go to jail and DCF will get your children. You have no family here, you said. You're passing through, and you are willing to, you want to go down that road.
It sounds like what you're saying is that you're willing to put me in jail and take my children when I've done nothing wrong. I've hurt no one.
We are telling you, you are violating the law.
And you have a person to cite violations for.
We are citing you as well, and you are choosing this.
For what? What are you citing?
Your dog is off leash.
Okay, can you cite David for that? It's his dog too.
No, I'm not having a conversation with
you. And now she's trying to throw David under the bus again. Lady David's already going to jail. Like, he has bigger problems to deal with.
You about that. We are citing you. No. You're asking the decision-making process of an officer, and we're telling you you are in violation of the law.
I'm not a state.
Okay.
In violation of other.
I don't have a citizenship.
Okay.
I'm really trying to be like I respect.
No, you're not. You are not trying to be cooperative. We are way past. We're like.
Do you love your kids?
Of course I do.
Do you want them to be picked up by
DCF?
DCF?
That I was born with, if that's what this takes. All I'm saying is that.
What is it?
At least provide that.
All I'm saying is that it's crazy that you would put me in jail and take my children over a name when I've done nothing wrong.
You were the one choosing this.
When I've done nothing wrong.
And
you were trying to paint us as.
No one.
Okay, and I want to make this very clear. If you give us a false name and date of birth,
give you a false name.
If you do not provide us with the name that you were given when you were born and the date of birth that you were given when you were born, you are going to go to jail. End of story.
I bet you're going to take me to jail either way.
We really don't want.
That's not our goal.
We rather we don't. We're not. No.
So
I've done nothing wrong. We're happy to leave.
We told you what you did.
So provide this officer your name and date of birth.
The name that I was born with is Devon, Devon. Hagen, Hagen.
Did you have a middle name?
Lady, before you gave them a completely different first name, which you should be charged with providing the fake name. It really is infuriating that she isn't in handcuffs.
Rochelle.
And your date of birth.
That citizen's date of birth is 7/15/93.
And where did they originate from, or where were they issued a past ID out of?
Michigan.
Michigan?
Okay.
We're out here harming no one, just wanted to be left alone. We're sorry we broke the, whatever, we didn't realize.
Yeah, and I understand what you're saying and what you're trying to say, but you understand you're way overcomplicating this, okay? And we are trying to be understandable, and I'm trying to just talk to you as a person who has kids, and I don't know if you want this kind of attention because it really seems like it. You're saying the words you're saying the words that you want to be left alone, that you haven't done anything, and as a reasonable person and officer, we're telling you violated the law. And we're trying to be reasonable. You have drugged this way out.
I rescinded my citizenship based on a sincere spiritual conviction, and that's incredibly important to me. And,
okay.
And if that's not allowed in the United States, then we can go somewhere else,
for example, like, how did you rent this van? Is it your van? Do you own the van?
I can't speak on this van.
Okay, it's your van. Okay. You're talking about a bunch of stuff that isn't pertinent to what we're talking about. Okay, if you feel that you rescinded something, so be it. Okay, we're just trying to let you know when you're in violation of the law, we have to address the person. Okay, not just
and
like
we gave you a person's address. We're happy to have you slap the citation on that person.
Okay. And I'd love to try and speak with you more. I think we're just.
I can't address you as a person. I can only address you as a female man, as an actual who I am, because a person is a piece of paper. It's a legal creation.
Okay.
So I can't address you in that way. The piece of paper that I gave you, that name, that's
straight up delusional. I feel so bad for those freaking kids.
the person. That's who you can address in that way.
Okay.
But I'm just talking to you as a flesh and blood entity in front of me. Because I do respect you.
Yeah.
Because I do, and I don't want anything negative against you at all.
Okay.
I genuinely, honestly want to resolve this peacefully and amicably.
We do too.
And we genuinely just want to leave people alone. That's what we're doing here in the middle of the woods.
Right.
We just want to leave people alone.
Right.
And I'm sorry that we violated your ordinances. We do genuinely try to keep clean. We clean up after ourselves.
Okay.
We try to be respectful.
And that's just like driving down the road closed. I mean, the road closed sign is very obvious. I mean, you have to. You didn't see it right before you drove into the river. Okay. Do you see the bluff right there?
Yeah, we were following
the road
tracks.
closed.
I followed the road tracks. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was a genuine misunderstanding.
Okay. So but you operate the vehicle. So what? Well, you said you're following tracks. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to trip you up. What I'm saying. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm not trying to Whoa. What I'm saying is you operate the vehicle, so if you got pulled over, you know, what identification are you going to provide? When you rent, say you rent something, what identification do you provide?
I don't do any of those things because I'm not a citizen. I don't partake in citizen benefits. I don't have a bank account. I don't ask for government benefits. I don't do any of those things.
Okay. But
I highly doubt that. I so highly doubt that you don't get any benefits from the taxpayers. I would love to know, going back a few years ago to COVID during all the stimulus checks, are you saying that during that time when they were giving out the stimulus checks, you didn't take one because everyone got one? I highly, highly doubt it. And lady, you're not fooling anyone. You have to be getting benefits off the taxpayers, off of government assistance.
But you're out here on government land. You're out here on public land. This is 110% public.
I'm right with you, sweetie.
Okay.
I know, bud. I know.
Okay. Look,
I understand that you think you own the land. I understand that.
No.
Indigenous people don't really see that.
You are playing. Yeah. Okay. So, what do you go by, Devin? Josie. Okay. No, we got the same goal. We want to be peacefully. Everybody can go their merry way. Okay. I don't know that that's going to be necessary. Again, based on your cooperation.
Hi, Anastasia. Welcome in.
Okay.
Good to see you.
I haven't even talked to him. So
I don't know. But apparently that's what caused this interaction. And so whatever, if I can help to peacefully facilitate the mediation of this.
And again, I just want to reiterate to you, our goal is not to take you to jail. Okay, we would much prefer your children stay with you. Okay, so again, based on your cooperation. Okay, we're going to address violations just like we do every single day. Okay, the same way we deal with everybody.
I hope you can see I'm not trying not to cooperate.
Okay. Okay, you got to understand. In my shoes, the name game feels very uncooperative.
Absolutely, and I understand that people who, the whole sovereign citizen thing, like those people can be dangerous to you guys, and I respect that you have to be worried about that. We're not those people.
Yes, you are, lady. That's exactly what you are. You're a sovereign citizen, and your husband's a sovereign citizen as well. You're basically repeating the whole I'm not a person, I'm not a citizen. You're repeating all that from the sovereign citizen script, lady. How are you going to say that you're not a sovereign citizen? You clearly, clear as day, are.
Okay. And look, and if I'm trying really hard to deal with you.
I can see you are.
Okay. I really do. No, you're fine. I really do want to resolve this, and I think you do too.
I do.
But these officers are going to come back and talk to you, and it is paramount that you cooperate. You do not want to go to jail. Okay? And I want to make very crystal clear, we really don't want to take you to jail.
What does that mean when you say that I'll need to cooperate?
Cooperate. You're going to get a citation. Okay. You're going to have to sign the citation. Okay? If you don't sign the citation, you'll go to jail.
I understand.
Okay?
Perfectly.
Good? So you're going to sign the citation? Okay. Okay, so long as we can cooperate, we can. Now, the other portion of this is you don't have a driver's license.
Is David getting arrested?
Yes. The van, do you have friends locally? Do you know anybody that can operate the van?
I have a friend who lives in Tampa.
Oh gosh, okay.
I know, I'm sorry. Like I said, we're just passing through.
Okay.
But I want to cooperate as much as I can because whatever we can do to keep the situation. I understand that you certainly probably can't let me drive the van away. And I would never ask you to let me do that.
I mean, and it's not just me. I
understand that it all causes a host of complications.
If you got into a wreck or God forbid something, yeah.
It's not okay for me to do that. I understand.
Yeah.
So I would like to just resolve this in any way that we can.
Okay. And I'm just trying to see, you don't have anybody locally that you know or family, friends?
Well, like we're near Pensacola?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a woman that we're buying breast milk from, which is why we're in the area. So
Okay.
I don't know her,
Okay.
but I was going to meet up with
Well,
her.
chances are she's probably fairly compassionate. She sounds nice.
She is.
But okay, we'll think on it. Okay. Just think on it. I'm gonna go back and talk with them.
What is he going to be arrested for? Can I ask?
I don't know exactly. You saw me pull up. I don't know. I haven't even seen his face. Okay, I walked up and talked to you. So I got to talk to that. That's what I was just saying. I'm going to go talk with them.
Okay.
We'll
I'm just thinking too,
reconvene.
if there's some way for the van and us to be safely and in your eyes permissibly moved somewhere to wait until he can be released, because I'm sure it's not a violent crime what he's being. So it's like we can always wait it out. There's things we can do to make it work.
Okay. Okay.
We want to be reasonable. I'm sorry that this all escalated so quickly. Genuinely, no one wanted this to happen.
Okay. Okay. All right. That sounds good. This is, I think, moving in the right direction. So let me talk with them, and we'll get back up with you. If you need to tend to this youngin', that's fine.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you. Such an interesting card here. Okay. So what I'm
conviction that I have. It might be an interesting card, but it's a sincere spiritual conviction.
And you're putting words in my mouth, and
I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to. I apologize. That's the last thing.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is we're just going to agree to disagree. Okay. You provided something that is required and that we asked for, so if we can, resolve this amicably, great.
I sincerely hope that's the case.
Good.
I have nothing against legal systems, against the people who use them. I have nothing against choosing to be a citizen. I just chose not to because it's my sincere spiritual conviction that I shouldn't.
Okay.
It's just between me and my God. That's all.
Okay.
I respect you. I respect your choices. I respect your system that you serve.
Okay.
I'm sincerely sorry that we violated your rules. We genuinely make an effort to respect them. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And do you have a pen?
Yeah.
You said we're gonna get it solved anyway.
What you hunting for?
I was just thinking I might have those papers in another place that I wasn't thinking of.
Okay. Well,
probably doesn't matter at this point.
Well, you know what? I hope you don't have any run-ins with the law anytime soon. But if you do, they will be handy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Yes. Yes.
I also wish all of you goodwill, despite what.
Same to you. Okay. This.
Okay.
All right.
What do we got here?
I'm gonna ask your signature. This is for your dog being off leash. This is by signing this is not an admission of guilt. It's just saying that you're gonna take care of this fine or contest it in court within 30 days.
Okay.
All right. I circled the address and the phone number if you have any questions. You need to pay it before this date.
Milton. Where is that in relation to where we are?
It's approximately 30 minutes west.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay.
Still same county, just
Yep.
Okay. On our way out, so we won't be bothering you guys again. All right, and both places or just the one?
Just right here.
Just right here.
This one's your copy.
And you're gonna get a copy.
All right. That's for you.
All
Do you have
right.
any questions for me?
So you said you're arresting David?
He's going to jail, yes.
Okay. We only have one phone. Can I see if he has the phone on him?
I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna see if he wants it in his personal property.
Oh,
or
sure. Yeah, sure.
Do you want that?
It's up to him. If he's okay with us having it, I think it would probably be easier if we had it.
Okay.
And then.
Are you out here by yourself?
I would say the only reason she isn't in handcuffs right now is because of the children. That's the only reason why.
Do you have anybody that you can call?
The lady that you get milk from, you kind of are in contact with her.
We have talked once on Facebook. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we're just passing through. Okay. I have a friend who lives in Tampa. I've known him for many years, so I'm sure in a pinch he can.
Yeah, that's like 10 hours of driving time.
He would fly out here to get to me. Okay. He's a good dude.
Do you have a way of communication?
My dad, like I said, has a house, lives out here in Florida, not near here, but would fly here also. But like I said, if we just could get this somewhere in a way that's acceptable with everyone here, we could wait out until David gets out for whatever minor infraction I'm sure that he's probably charged with.
Okay.
What is he charged with, by the way, if you don't mind?
Obstruction.
Okay, is that?
And failure to provide his name and date of birth.
Misdemeanors?
Yes.
Okay. I know, sweetie. Can you stay in the van for
I think we'll probably leave the van here.
Yeah.
Okay. It does not need to be here, and that's part of what we're addressing today. Okay.
It does not need. It is not allowed to be
down this closed trail. So from up there at the parking area down here.
would you, this is a huge
and I know where you're going,
okay.
but I'll hear you out. Go ahead.
Would you let him drive it to outside where we can be, and then, okay, no. Would one of you be able to drive it? No. Okay,
no.
That's fine.
And you got to understand.
But you said you're willing to leave me in the van and the kids here as long as we promise not to drive. Oh, because we can't leave it here. Okay, right, okay.
That's why I was seeing if you had a family or friend that could operate the van out of here. But I
what if there's a service like that locally? We could call someone, pay someone some money to do that.
Do you know you have the contract from who you rented the van from?
I'm sure it's in here somewhere.
That's who I would call. They have roadside assistance.
Okay, great. Am I able to chat with David really quick in regards to that information really quick, or
is it just do you just need the phone? Is that what it is?
Well, I mean, there's that, but he might know like where and what information and that kind of thing. Just, like, I don't need to like have a long conversation with him or anything. Just to get that information about the van.
That's fine.
Hey, I just want to let you know you are going to jail for obstruction and failure to provide your name to a law enforcement officer. She's got some questions about the van. I'm going to let you speak with her.
So, I don't think you can get out. I'm not sure.
You're not allowed to get out. Sorry. Sit tight.
So, is it okay if I take the phone? They said that if we call the van company, that they should have roadside assistance, that they could maybe come out and drive us to a place where we can be parked, and then we can wait for you to... is he going to be able to deal with his situation internally, or...
I mean, he'll be able to,
are you asking if he... As a citizen, I won't be able to go and bail him out, obviously, so...
Yeah, are you asking if he can bond out?
If he's going to be able to...
It would be just be a normal, like, he can bond out if he's eligible to, yeah.
Okay. But like, he'd be able to do that...
you got to understand, I don't know if there's any criminal history at all. I don't know if the judge is going to need to speak to him. Okay. If it's a normal situation, he'll be able to bond out, okay? If it's a typical situation, okay?
And I guess my question is, like, will he be able to access, like, funds on his own in there to be able to do that, or should I, like, send him with an amount of, like, because I won't be able to go, me personally, and go at the courthouse and pay it, because
it won't.
I'm a citizen to do that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be at the courthouse, it would be at the jail. So y'all would have to work that out, however. Okay, that's like on the back end.
I totally understand. Not your problem.
No, I'm not trying to be rude.
No,
I'm not trying to be rude.
I totally get it.
It's just I'm trying to figure out your logistical challenges with the children and no license.
And I appreciate you guys being as cool as you were, given the circumstances. I know everything escalated. I can understand both sides. It sucks to be in the middle of it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you need
questions? Yes. So you think that that's true? That if I call the van company, they will be able to have roadside assistance help me out in that way? Okay. And that information is in the packet. Okay. And how long will I have to get that done? Like, for someone to come out here and move us over there before we're like, it's a huge problem.
In a reasonable amount of time.
We'll do it as soon as possible.
Yeah, as soon as possible. I'm not coming back here to write you another ticket in an hour. Okay.
All right. I'm not gonna wait. I'm just saying, like, okay.
Yeah, try and get it done.
I just don't want to cause further issues.
No, it's okay. Try and get it done today. Okay.
We'll get it done today, for sure. Okay, and then we'll have the phone, so you'll be able to get a hold of us. Is there anything else that you'll need?
Thank you, Legal Fiction, for the 1999 super sticker. It's weird that here on Restream it doesn't show the actual sticker, but I can see it over on the YouTube side of things. Thank you, Legal Fiction, very much. I appreciate that.
Do you need any phone numbers out of there?
You got all the phone numbers you need? Because I think I'm going to take the phone. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good? Okay. I love you. Keep it safe. I'll take that after you. Oh, sorry. Okay. What is that?
Yeah, I got it.
In the back, the yellow thing? Yeah. Just a card that I wrote.
Sit back. Did you double lock him?
No.
Certainly did. Step out for me.
Should I bring my debit card, or should you?
Oh, would that be a good idea for him to have on?
Just turn around right here. Turn around right here. Spread your feet for me. Okay. Can you
debit?
Yep, got the debit.
You can just get out barefoot at the jail.
In the end, David was cited for 2 non-criminal infractions, one for the dog being off-leash and one for use of a closed road. He was also charged with misdemeanor resisting or interfering with a wildlife officer. He bonded out, and as of the time of making this video, his $110 in citations are still due, and he now has a warrant out for his arrest. Devin, the female man of flesh and blood,
I can only address you as a female man,
received a non-criminal infraction for the dog being off the leash. This is a $55 fee that over 5 months later remains unpaid. If you like this video and want to see more like
So what a shocker. They fled and didn't take care of their legal issues. Can anyone here say that they're surprised, really? And it's like I said, the only reason she also wasn't arrested, and I guarantee you, it's because she had the children with her. That's the only reason. Because she definitely should have been arrested for obstruction of justice. Yeah, what a shock. They left and he has warrants. Yep, Ryan, that's what she was calling herself. Oh, man. That one, well, it was entertaining, but also kind of infuriating at the same time. Yeah, you do, right? Yeah, debit card. Don't you need a bank account for that? I mean, unless, you have a debit card for like PayPal, but don't they also require you to have a bank account connected? I mean, I really should know because I have PayPal, and I have a PayPal debit card, but yeah, just so infuriating. Boy. So our next video today. Now, I'm not sure if this is a sovereign citizen video or not. I was told this is, but I'm not really sure. I have like this video that we just watched was the only video I've watched between the last stream and now, as far as body cams go. So our next video, ooh, it's not even up anymore. Oh man, it got taken down. Well, that's all right though. It is what it is. Boy, and it was just up though a few minutes ago when I brought it up. Anyway, let me just find our next video then. So that might be all these sovereign citizen videos for today, but we'll see here. What do we got? This one looks like a good one, if I can find it.
Microsoft.
Indian scammers posed as Microsoft support scammed elderly man body cam. And I watch these types of videos all the time. Scammers, they are horrible, horrible people. And what they do is really, really infuriating. So it's good to see them, getting some justice.
Tech support.
Yeah, let's just see. Police officers investigate a report of an 88-year-old victim who was defrauded over $100,000. Holy crap. When suspects represented themselves as Microsoft tech support. Yeah, so basically what they'll do, these scammers will pretend that they're Microsoft, claim that there's some problem with your computer, and then charge insane amounts of money to fix the problem, even though they don't do anything. And the majority of the time, these scammers are located over in like India or Pakistan, so there's really nothing, United States police officers can do about it. So it's rare that we see justice.
Suspects represented themselves as Microsoft tech support. The victim also informed officers of a second transaction with the suspects for a large sum of gold coins that was scheduled to occur within the next few days.
Did they ask you to download some software onto your computer?
Yeah. So they did take control of it because he was able to move the mouse and do everything, correct?
Yeah. How they mirrored it, you know? So they did have complete control of that computer. So did you open any bank accounts, or did they go into your bank accounts while they were on the computer that you know of?
See, the guy whom I'm talking to mostly, his name is Stephen Shepard. This Microsoft, the guy who says Microsoft, he doesn't call me much. He just called me this morning and said your computer is protected 60%. Yesterday.
And typical, like they'll call and say something's wrong. And if you're not tech savvy, let me just say, if you ever get a call from someone saying they're from Microsoft or something, saying there's a problem, just hang up. It's a scam. Microsoft will never call you about a problem with your computer. That's not a thing. And I'm sorry that happened to your father, Ryan. It sucks, and I really wish there was more that can be done about these freaking scammers. Because they're soulless, they don't care that they're taking people's money that they've worked for their entire life, and really is just so infuriating hearing stories about people like this guy who's lost over $100,000, and more likely than not, that money's gone. They're not going to be able to get that money back for him, which is really unfortunate.
It was 44%. Now today it has gone up to 60%. So we're still working on it. It will be completed by this evening or tomorrow, he said. So that is all he said.
Right. So what did he mean by your computer is 60% or your computer is 44%?
He said my bank account, savings account is at high risk.
Your bank account is at high risk, is what he told you.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the first day that you gave cash to somebody.
No,
to the girl. Let's talk.
That was not the first day.
That was the second day.
Second day.
Right. But you gave her cash in a box, and you had to give her a password.
Yep, that's also a very common scam. The IRS scam. They'll typically demand money on the spot, or else they'll send officers to arrest you. Spoiler, that also is not a legitimate thing. And furthermore, the IRS also will never accept anything like gift cards as a form of payment. Typically, if there's a problem with your taxes, the IRS will typically contact you by mail, just regular mail.
Right?
No, she has to give me a password.
She gave you a password.
I don't know.
Okay. What can you tell me about her? What did she look like?
She's Oriental.
She was Oriental?
Right. Hi, Stephen.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you very well. So
thank you so much.
Sorry that happened, Anastasia.
You already back to your home from your appointment?
Yes.
And how was your appointment, sir?
Oh, it went very well.
Everything is fine?
Yeah. And, I'm a diabetic and hypertensive, so it takes a while.
I understand, sir. At this age, we used to get lots of disease. We can't say at what time we can get what kind of disease. But like everything is normal right now, or like is there any serious thing that you're having in your health?
Oh, the old people, they get problems now and then.
Okay. Now, sir, I have already talked with the fraud protection manager. I successfully convinced them that while you have a doctor appointment, you will not be able to keep this line open, okay? And they do understand this thing, sir, okay? But I request them a lot, okay? Not a single time. I have talked with them about this thing for around 25 minutes, okay? Yes. So you wanna take some rest, or are you in front of your computer right now, sir? May I know that?
No, I'm not in front of the computer.
Can you please use your landline and call the shop?
No.
And ask them, is my gold ready or not?
So basically, what the scammer is trying to do now is he's trying to get even more money off of this poor victim, which is horrible. Really is horrible.
Well, no, I went to the gold shop and I picked up the gold.
You have already picked up the gold?
Yeah. On my way back, I went to the store and picked up the gold. I have it.
Okay, do one thing. Do one thing, sir, now first. You need to click a clear picture of the gold and send to the same conversation once, okay?
That is all in a pack. They've nicely packed it and I can't open it now. Do you want the whole gold photographed or the box? It is all nicely packed, Stephen. It is nicely packed.
Let me tell you, sir. Hello.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what you have to do first. You don't need to send. You don't need to take out each and every coin one by one and send the picture to me. No. You need to send a picture through which we can recognize that yes, each and every coin is there in that way. Okay.
Stephen, I have been with you for 3-4 days now, and don't you trust me?
No, I trust you.
Then why do you?
It's not like. No. It's not about trust or anything. You just need to do one thing. Like, first of all, you can send the picture of the box once. Okay. Send the picture of the box.
Okay.
Okay. I got the picture, sir.
Now that is the rare part here in these situations, that apparently the scammer, or people associated with the scammer, are apparently located in the United States, because typically this is all done. They all run these scam centers and stuff in India or Pakistan, and that's where an actual jurisdiction issue happens, because obviously, our government doesn't have any authority over there to hold these scammers accountable. So it is nice, though, that apparently there's people involved in this scam that are about to face justice.
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Do you hear me?
Okay, well, I got the update for you, sir. Today, we are not able to complete this procedure, okay? I say today it's not gonna be possible. It will only gonna be possible tomorrow, sir. Tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Stephen. I can't cancel mine for your sake. You have to.
If it is possible, can you please be at home tomorrow?
No, we are going.
Request.
No. I have obliged you all these 4 days, but you can't be that strict on me. You have to give me some leeway.
Hey, Arrested on Cam, great to see you. You guys have a great channel. Welcome in.
This one is very important for us. How about Monday?
sir, Monday will be fine. That's not a problem, but...
What time?
Sir, I cannot give you the time and exact time right now because if it is possible, you can stay at your home tomorrow. Or can you please tell me how far you are going from your home tomorrow? How far you will be going?
Why? Why do you want to know all those things?
Because,
you are a very nosy person.
sir, listen to me. We are not going to work according to you, okay?
Why?
You have to work according to the rules and regulations sometimes, please.
No.
And the scammer now is getting mad that this victim isn't doing exactly what the scammer says. So if I had to guess, what's going to happen here is the scammer's probably just going to use more threats and, you know, pretty much try and blackmail this poor victim into, doing what the scammer wants. What, unfortunately for the scammer, though, the scammer doesn't know that this guy is at the police station. And yes, if you are not subscribed to Arrested on Cam, be sure to go subscribe to them. Thank you, Erica, for posting the link to their channel. They have an excellent body cam channel that we have featured here on our channel before.
No, don't threaten me.
I am not threatening you, sir. I understand you have to go. I just asked you that are you able to cancel that or are you able to stay at home? You say no. And I do understand. So we have to fix everything on Monday now, right?
Okay, yeah.
The scammer calls again on Monday morning to give instructions.
All right, let me give you the information, okay?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, the person who's coming this time, that will be an Asian American, okay?
That is the same last time.
I'm sorry?
Last time also Asian American.
Yes, this time also. And let me tell you, we'll be coming in car, and the backside window will be open of that car. All right?
What do you mean?
What you need to do is, you need to go to get down from your vehicle, go to his car, or her or his, and ask the password. Once you get the password, then you have to put the box to the back seat, okay? Okay?
Okay. If whoever is coming can walk up the gate, I can hand it over.
Okay, not a problem. We will do that for you, don't worry, okay?
Okay.
Now this is some great police work here, basically tracking them to exactly where they are, these scammers.
said they didn't have the driver calls.
Well, at the beginning of the video, it did say that the victim in this situation lost over $100,000, so I would have to say that's the amount, because these are the same scammers, the same operation.
Coming this way, not that truck. Just go right here. Yeah. Sit down. Oh. Good. Yeah.
Hello, how are you?
Good, sir.
Just have some questions for you just about your information or identification. Are you the driver?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a citizen? Do you have a passport?
Yeah, everything.
Okay, where's that?
It's at home.
In California?
Yeah, in California.
You have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Out of California?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Farhan? Yes, sir. How you doing? My name is Detective Brad. With the Financial Crimes Unit here in Center Police Department. It's my Sergeant Yurich. So, obviously, we want to talk about what happened today. Okay, but before I get into any questions, I'm going to read you your Miranda warnings, okay? Do you understand each of your rights? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So, we were doing an investigation, and which led us to you and, is it Jeet? Yeah. Okay. Tell me what happened today. Or let me ask you this, because you guys came in Arizona yesterday? Last night. Okay. Why did you guys come to Arizona yesterday?
So he helps some relative that they gave him some work to.
That is crazy society, Red. I mean, when crimes like this happen so close to home, it's just unbelievable.
Finish. So that's the whole purpose that I drive him up here.
Okay, so Jeet had relatives here?
No.
Oh.
Like on phone, he said his relative gave him some work to do, and then he need to collect those files and then one courier box, he said. So basically what happened this morning, he left early while I was sleeping in my room, and then he came back after like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then he told me, bro, now we should head back to LA. Then before that, I have to collect one of my Amazon package, he said. And where I drove, it was a gated society, and there was one old man. And then, while he was giving, he was like asking me way too many questions. And I was like, bro, when he asked your full name, why do you say C Jack or something? Okay, because he couldn't even say the correct name. He just said C Jack, and the old guy was like, well, what kind of name is like C Jack? Then he just being quiet. There was someone on the phone. He said, tell the passcode or something. Like some.
Who was on the phone?
With Jeet.
Jeet? Okay, Jeet was on the phone with somebody?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was on the phone for a whole time.
Okay.
Like until we reached to that guy. And then he said, like, tell that 4-digit number. He said that number to that old guy, and then he just gave the box to him. And then we were about to have like good breakfast and everything, like, because my shoe was, I was like, bro, it was my freaking expensive shoe, we have to go back. But he was kind of panicking and like rushing me out. And I was like, nah, bro, I'm not gonna go without my shoe. He was like, I'm gonna buy it, but I was like, I don't care, I'm gonna go get my shoes. So we went back and I was like, you still have a key with you. We have to fucking check out. Like, we have to freaking give the key back. What do you mean? Like, you want to go? He was like, just, bro, we have to go. And then he made me stop by at one of the parking lot and then he dumped the box. I was like, bro, like, why did you dump the box? He was like, I already got my stuff. It's in my bag. I was like, okay. Then after that,
Of course, this guy, he's just trying to cover himself, but we all know he was in on this. I mean, no amount of lying, dude, is gonna help your situation here. You're busted. You scammed someone out of probably their life savings, and of course, you're just trying to cover your own ass because you only care about yourself.
we were on the way and then here I am.
Okay. So the box, did he open it in the car or in the?
No.
All right. When did he open it?
He opened it inside the room and something happened in my car. I was like trying to figure out and I was gonna go talk to the
I like watching some scam buster videos. There's one guy who hacks into video cameras at the call centers in India. Yeah, I believe that would be the channel Jim Brown, and he does a lot of excellent scammer related videos. I also another scam caller I watch is Kit Boga. Kit Boga, if you haven't checked his channel out, he is like the king of, calling these scammers and messing with them. I mean, he is excellent. I always have him on in the background on days when I'm not streaming, and he makes the calls entertaining, but also, very informative.
reception is that my bumper was out for some reason. So I even asked him in the morning, bro, did you hit someone or something? Because it looks like you hit something because my bumper is kind of out and it's scratched from the front too. And he was like, no, I just went to fill up a gas and something. I was like, but still, if you hit someone, you have to tell me, like, wherever. It doesn't mean you hit a car or something. If you hit a surface, also just tell me the truth. But he went there up there and he just rushed down.
Okay.
At that time, the box was smashed.
Okay. So when you guys got back to the hotel Cambria, you were dealing with your car because you said the bumper was.
Oh yeah, my bumper was up.
And then
you can even see in the front bumper like too much, like you can feel like it got hit by.
Okay. And so you were looking at your car, and then
I was fixing it,
and then he went back into the hotel room. Did you ever go back up to the hotel room?
No, I just.
You stayed there.
Stayed there. Yeah.
Did you meet him inside the hotel?
Yeah, like in the lift. I was like gonna go because I told him to get my shoe, but he already picked my shoes too.
Okay.
And then we were just I was gonna go in the room. As soon as I came out of lift, he was waiting for the elevator.
Okay.
And then we just went down, checked out. That's it.
Okay. And then you guys got back to the car, and then did he tell you to drive? Did he give you instructions?
Yes, Ace, this is the officers interviewing at least one of the scammers that was involved in this theft.
Where to go after the hotel, or how did you end up where you ended up? Because you said you ended up, he threw something away.
I can explain.
Yeah, scammer payback is also
so I
good.
was sleeping. If I see my phone, I can tell you the time, what time he actually called me. He called me like 4 times. Then he was like, call to 4 times, bro. I'm talking about before I picked that box from that old guy. So he called me. I was sleeping at the time. He rushed. He was like, bro, we have to go. I have to collect my package, the relative who told me. And then I was like, okay, bro, I just woke up. Let me just brush my teeth, get ready, and then everything. You can see my hair. He wasn't even let me ready because I was sleeping and all. Then I took him out. Then the same thing. We went there to get the box because before we went to get the box, he was somewhere. He came from somewhere because he was calling me to come down. But I see my car bumper was out and I was keep arguing with him. Hey, what you do? He was like, bro, we'll fix it. Just let's go. And then he took the box and then again he came to the. We came to the hotel because we were about to have a breakfast. That's what we had planned. But he went to the room and then all of a sudden he was just rushing out, bro, let's just go, let's just go, let's just go.
How you doing?
Hey.
What's your name?
Jeep.
Please spell that.
J-E-E.
J-E-E?
E.
You want to write it?
Yeah.
Sure. That's first name? Yeah. Your handwriting is much better than mine. What's your, do you have an idea of any state? Do you have like a driver's license?
No.
No driver's license. Do you have a passport?
Yeah, I have a passport.
Where's that?
Oh, in my home, at home, LA.
In LA, you don't have it with you?
No.
You don't have nothing with your picture on it here?
Yeah, I have, but in the baggage, in my wallet.
In your wallet, what's in there? What's in your wallet?
My driving license.
Oh, so you have a driver's license?
Not US, but my country.
Where's your country?
India.
India? All right. What's your date of birth? Is that on there? And who's your carrier through? Do you have a service, Verizon, T-Mobile? Who do you pay your bills through?
It's a T-Mobile.
T-Mobile? Okay. So, driver's license out of India. You have a passport.
Yeah.
The U.S. passport or Indian passport?
Indian passport.
Indian passport. How long have you been here for?
For 3 months.
3 months. And whose address is that in California? Is it?
It's my friend address.
The one that's here?
Yeah, I came here to meet him and I stayed at his place.
The guy that's here now, the guy you got arrested with?
Yeah.
Are you here on a visa or are you just visiting?
Yeah, just visiting.
All right, thanks.
So, hey, my name is Detective Ryan. This is my Sergeant Garage. Work here for the Chandler Police Department. Okay. I want to talk to you about what's going on, what happened today. But before I do that, I'm going to read you your Miranda warning, okay? Okay. So, like we said, we want to talk to you about what's going on today. Okay? Can I want my attorney? Absolutely. So, you want an attorney present and you don't want to talk to us right now? Yeah. Okay.
Well, at least he was smart enough to invoke his right to an attorney.
All right, just a little bit of legal process here for you. This is a search warrant for your phone. And on the back, I'll just highlight, you can look at the whole thing, you get to keep this copy, it'll go on your property. And on the back is signed by the judge. What that does is allows us to obtain all the information that's in your phone. The only problem is, and just full disclosure, is we need your PIN code for the phone in order to get into it sooner. We can still get into it, but the problem is it takes sometimes days, weeks for us to get into it through our technology. If you give me the phone, the PIN willingly, then I can enter the PIN in there, don't have to wait for it to what's called jailbreaking it, and then I can get you your phone back once we've obtained the data that the search warrant allows for. Okay, is the PIN something you're willing to give me? Okay.
What I have been doing.
So right now, you're going to be transported to the Gilbert Chandler Unified Holding Facility. You're going to be charged with fraud and theft and organized crime syndicate charges for the circumstances of today.
Turn on.
And you have one more? Yeah.
Both were booked on charges of theft, fraud scheme, and assisting a criminal syndicate.
Boy, and at least one of the rare times some scammers actually face justice. And in my opinion, I have no sympathy at all for these low-life thieves, because that's all they are. They don't want to do honest work for a living, so they try and rip off people who have worked damn hard for their money. And a lot of the times they're taking people's life savings, lock them up, and throw away the key and be done with them. I have no sympathy at all for those thieves. And yeah, if you ever get, an unsolicited message or a phone call saying there's a problem with your computer, or some email saying that your account's been hacked, or whatever, typically don't click on links and emails unless you know exactly who the person is that sent it. I mean, if you ever get, say, something in an email like your Amazon account or your PayPal account has been hacked, go to the website directly to see if that's like real or not. Don't click on email links and emails, because that's another way these scammers will get you. Click on the link and they're able to get all your login information. And yeah, other ways to avoid scams, like typically the IRS will, typically if they're trying to contact you, they'll do it by mail. And so yeah, if someone's calling trying saying they're from the IRS, don't fall for it. Like, it's just so unfortunate because the majority of the time it's, elderly people who are most likely to fall for these scams, which it just sucks. It really just sucks, in my opinion. It's just infuriating, also. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And there's no such thing as being too clever to fall for a scam. No one should ever get complacent. Exactly. Because these scammers are all the time coming up with new ways to try and trick, and scam people. Yeah, exactly, PJC. You can look at the email, you can read the email, but typically I don't click on any links in emails unless I know exactly who it's from. You know, that's just a safe practice on the internet these days. All right, our next video for today. This was sent in through Discord.
I know exactly.
Rich Karen gets a reality check. Oh, and you can see I mentioned Kip Boger earlier. And you can see he has one of his his AI streams rather, running right now, which is good. He set up this AI program that's basically just has bots calling scam centers all day long, which the calls can get really hilarious. LOL, Mark, I had that Amazon call. I have never used Amazon. So let's see this Rich Karen get a reality check.
Exactly what you're looking for. And I have a lot of people in the government.
Follow with your eyes only. Do not move your head, okay?
We need to talk.
Don't touch me. Don't.
On November 22nd, 2024, officers responded to a cafe where an intoxicated woman refused to pay her tab and allegedly threatened a bartender. She attempted to leave the scene but was located in her vehicle by police.
Hello?
Hi, miss.
Hi.
Is your name Ava?
Yes.
You coming from the bar tonight?
Yes, I am.
Can you stay in your car? Okay, you want to lower your radio for me? So, do you have your driver's license on you?
Yes.
You don't have any guns or anything in your purse, do you?
Guns?
No guns?
No, sir.
Okay. So where are you coming from tonight?
I just came here from the restaurant.
You were where?
Over here at the restaurant. The restaurant over here.
Okay.
Angry Moon Cafe.
You were in the Angry Moon Cafe?
Yes.
Were you in the cigar bar?
Yes, I was.
You were?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
And there were some people that wanted me to leave there because I shouldn't tell you that, but
It's my partner right here. He's gonna stay with you, man. Hey there, man. Raise your right hand for him. I swear to God, you're gonna tell me everything, the truth, nothing but the truth.
I swear.
Okay. Because you're on camera. That's why I have to do that. So tell me what happened tonight.
Okay, so she came in.
Thank you, Casey, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Casey, as always, for your continued generosity and support of the channel. And welcome to all the new members. Great to have you here.
Hard for me to gauge exactly what time. I want to say about 5. She's been here for 2 hours now. And she comes in. She's very polite. She seems absolutely sober and completely fine.
Give me 1 second. 6 through your head.
So she ordered a Chardonnay from me. I brought it out. Everything was normal. She ordered another.
Just give me 1 second.
Sorry.
So she came in around 5.
Yeah, she came in around 5 o'clock and she ordered a Chardonnay. Everything's fine. A little while later, she got another one from me, and then she went into the humidor. She asked for my assistance. We picked out a cigar. She mentioned that it seemed a little expensive, whatever. I could already tell I was starting to read a little bit of a vibe off of her, but for no particular reason. She had told me that she was waiting for her friend to come. Then she ends up coming inside, she sits with another woman, and then eventually the friend shows up. They have a couple more drinks. She had 4 total over the span of like 2.5, 3 hours maybe, which she seemed fine until she wasn't. And then I saw her walk into the humor and ask one of the guys that was inside for something. It seemed like she was trying to basically get him to pay her bill. She was trying to negotiate some sort of deal, I'm not sure. So I told her it's policy that when we leave, I'm just changing shifts. Naturally, I would close everybody's tab and I would go. So I asked her, at least if she couldn't do that, could I have a card or something to keep on file? She's like, no, don't worry about it. This other guy is going to pay for my tab. No, he's not. I knew him. I knew that was not happening. The friend paid her bill.
Did she come in? She seems very intoxicated right now. Did she come in intoxicated?
No, she didn't seem intoxicated at all.
Because it's you can really smell it on her.
I have to say it felt like 0 to 100. It seemed like she came in, she was fine, I didn't interact with her that much, and then hours passed, and I mean, yes, 4 glasses of wine, sure, but over the course of 2.5, 3 hours isn't outrageous for most people. So I don't really know when that happened. When she started getting aggressive, she started, she was in my face a little bit when I was asking her to pay the bill. She didn't want to pay it.
So let me let me ask you this question.
Sure.
What do you want us to do here tonight? Do you want her to pay the tab and you want her trespassed?
That's pretty much it, yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Because dispatch said you were staying away from her. She to me seems like she shouldn't even be behind the wheel of the car.
I couldn't agree more. She also did push me and hit me on the way out of the doorway.
Okay, so what would you like to do about that?
Honestly, as long as she's not able to come back here, that is
good?
That's really all I'm asking.
Okay.
And for the bill to be paid. I think it's like $55 or something. It's not even.
Her tab's $55?
Yes.
So we'll see if we can get her tab settled, and then we'll deal with her on the traffic issue.
Thank you. That would be ideal for me. So.
All right, let me write this down for you.
Appreciate that.
I'll give this back to you.
How you doing, ma'am?
Hello.
Rough night tonight?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. All right, these guys want to talk to you.
Hey, listen.
Well, then, at least, that's what insurance is for, right?
Alright, you still got a $50 bill in there that you gotta pay. Alright? Do you have a credit card or cash you can pay for it?
Of course I do.
If you don't, then it's misdemeanor petty theft, and we don't want to do that, okay?
No, of course I do.
Alright.
I always pay my bills.
Okay.
Alright, Miss
Eva Augerbrink.
It's Eva?
Eva, yes.
Alright, Miss Eva. Do you still live on Palm Beach?
Yes, I do.
Okay, is that where you're gonna head to?
No, I'm gonna go to my boyfriend's place.
Okay, where does he live?
He lives on right over here. My God, you just dropped something over there. He just bought a place over in over here, just over.
You can tell she is wasted. She's slurring her words. She's dropping things. Boy, and she was supposedly fine when she first went into that restaurant.
Okay, so you were hanging out here at Angry Moon?
Yes, I was meeting my girlfriend over here. She wanted to come up here, and that's why I met her.
Okay. Is this the only place that you went to, or did you go somewhere else before this?
Yes, I did. I walked right over there, but it was too busy, so I walked over here.
You went to Carmine's?
Yes, I did.
Okay, but this was the only place that you were drinking at?
Yes,
okay.
Correct.
What did you have to drink in there?
Chardonnay.
Okay. Hey, see if I can get a receipt. Itemized. Chardonnay, how many of them?
I had 1, 2, and maybe 3 when we got to but I had 2 outside.
So you had 2 outside and then 2 inside?
No, only 1 inside.
Just 1 inside? So you had 3 total?
Yes.
Okay, how do you feel right now? Do you feel alright?
I'm okay, yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being stone cold sober and 10 being drunk, where do you think you're at?
I'm pretty stone cold sober because what you just did me through. I'm pretty stone cold sober, yes.
I didn't do anything. I didn't put you through anything.
No, but what is
the other officers?
Here?
So, there was a disturbance here. They called in, said you were trying to skip out on your tab, that you pushed somebody, and that you stormed out, and they were worried that you were intoxicated, okay? So my concern is, I'm a DUI officer. Those other officers, they handled all that initial complaint. I'm here because they witnessed you behind the wheel as you are right now. And in the state of Florida, this is called actual physical control, where you have the ability to drive the vehicle, okay? And we also believe as officers that you're also intoxicated, okay? So that's me expressing the concern. That's why I'm now here, okay? So I want to make sure that's not the case, all right? So I would like to do some standardized field sobriety exercises with you, okay?
Sure.
So let's go ahead and hop out. We'll come back over here. We'll go, you see that open area right there? We'll go over there so there's no traffic.
Watch your step.
Yeah, watch coming down. We'll go right over here. Escort her so I can turn my camera on. Sure. Good. You said you wanted to ask something?
No, I understand why this is happening.
Let me just let me turn on a piece of equipment of mine. Okay, so once again, I expressed the concern that you're under the influence. You were in actual physical control of the vehicle, as observed by this officer over here.
I understand exactly what's happening right here.
Okay, so yeah, I'd like to do some standardized field sobriety exercises.
I understand exactly what's happening here.
Okay.
I get everything what's happening over here.
Okay. So, do you have any medical condition with your eyes not corrected by glasses?
And it's time for an edition of the Sidewalk Olympics. Going for those silver bracelets.
Yes, I do have a problem with my eyes.
What is it?
I don't see correctly.
Okay, so that would be corrected by glasses.
Correctly, yes.
Okay, any other issue with your eyes besides that?
I don't see. I don't see.
Do you wear contact lenses?
No, but I don't see correctly. So, I mean, you're asking me correctly. I'm asking you honestly. I don't see.
Well, I'm saying besides for having to wear contact lenses or glasses, because that's correctable.
Yeah, but I don't see correctly close up.
Okay, all right. Do you have any medical condition which prevent you from walking a straight line?
No.
Do you have any medical condition which prevent you from balancing on one foot?
I don't think so.
All right, perfect. So if you would, just go ahead and stand right here in front of me. Right here. Right where I'm pointing.
Why am I saying that? Is that the
No, we're not. We're
here?
ignoring that line. That line doesn't exist. We're not doing anything with that line. Just go ahead and stand right here in front of me.
Why?
Because I got to check your eyes out.
Here.
I'm not. We're not using.
No. I'm sorry. The land is over here.
Wait a minute. Time out. Are you conducting these exercises or am I conducting?
I am telling
You're
you. The land is
participating.
over
I'm
here.
conducting.
The land is over here. Okay.
Okay, but we're not worried about this.
Because trying to tell the officer how the Sidewalk Olympics is gonna go always ends well. Oh man, this is not gonna go well for her. You can already tell. This is gonna be a disaster.
This line. Actually, Miss Eva, come over here.
No.
Be a grown up.
No. Why would I
Be a grown up. Come here.
Sorry?
Come over here. Listen to simple instructions, okay? You're going to stand right in front of me with your feet together and your hands at your sides. Just like this. Hands at your sides. At your sides, they're behind your back. At your sides, like this.
I have my hands on my sides.
No, they're
What
behind
are you?
your back.
I know exactly what you're looking for, and I have a lot of people in the government.
That's very interesting. Anyway, go ahead and place your hands at your sides for me, please.
I have my hands on my sides.
No, they're behind your back. Just learn your words an awful lot. All right.
I have a lot of people in the government, so I know exactly what you're doing.
That's cool. You see this red light? I want you to follow this red light. Put your hands down. I want you to follow this red light with your eyes only, okay? Do not move your head. You understand me?
Yeah.
Don't move your head. Don't move your head.
And she failed.
Don't move your head. Don't move your head. You're moving your head. Please don't move your head. All right. Do you understand when I say don't move your head? Do you know what that means?
I understand what you're talking to me, but I have a lot of people in the government as well, okay? So we need to talk.
No, we don't.
No,
All
we
right.
need to
So
talk.
you see this red light?
Yeah.
Follow with your eyes only. Do not move your head, okay?
We need to
Don't
talk.
don't touch me.
Okay.
Don't grab my partner.
Put your hands up.
And disqualified.
Okay.
I'll give you one more chance.
Okay.
Don't grab my partner.
Right now.
You put your hands on him.
I'm gonna let you
I need
Put your
to.
hands down, like,
All right.
ma'am.
Stop it.
Stop it this way. Got it. You okay?
It's just because they're cold. They got pinched inside of the cuff. Yeah, sure.
She's off to the gray bar.
Loosen your
Don't
hand.
take my ring off.
Loosen your hand
I know, but don't take my
to take your ring off.
All right, but I know
Stop.
the ring you're taking me.
Stop. Don't get hurt, okay? Relax.
Fine.
Relax.
You.
I know.
You.
It's nice.
You.
Listen to
Wow. Yeah.
Here,
Fuck
give me a look.
you.
Why are you acting like this?
Because they're taking my jewelry.
Yeah, it has to get inventory. You can't wear it anyway. I'm going to do a closer.
Let's go to jail. I can't wait for
Well,
it.
we will. But you got to get searched first. You guys can put her in the back.
Yeah?
Okay.
Do you care which side or not?
Want to take the coat off?
What?
Alright, you can check your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, well, real quick.
Front pocket.
Your pockets are good. Thanks.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's check your rear. Ma'am, bring your arms up, please.
The rear pocket and side pocket, coat pocket's good on my side. I got it.
That's it. Cool.
Alright.
Have a seat, please.
Here, have a seat.
You serious?
Yes.
You got a bag ready?
It's set back here. Garrity's doing all.
I'm just gonna take the cuff off to take your watch off real quick, okay? So just keep your arm where it's at.
You know how to undo that, Caitlin?
I have no idea.
I know, I already did.
Yeah, I don't think it goes any further.
Does that stretch, ma'am?
Yeah. Hold on.
Just keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna take
We'll get
it
it. We're just asking.
There's just a little stretch.
off. He forced his watch on?
No, it's not. You
Does
just
it
have to. Can I
pull it?
show you? Can I show you?
No.
No, there's no more
All right,
links.
but put the other one over, okay? Put the other
I think
one
there might
over.
be one more that goes over.
Okay.
Yeah, put the other one over.
This one here? Or that one?
Yeah, like the other one over. Can I show you? Yeah, I guess I can.
Yeah, you only...
Can I do it?
No.
Okay.
Look at it.
Don't destroy my watch.
I'm not gonna destroy your watch.
I'm not gonna let him do that. Don't
It's a
worry.
very expensive watch.
I'm sure we're not gonna destroy it.
Okay.
Yeah?
We got 2 more earrings and a watch.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
There you go. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Relax.
Hold on. Let's just take this off. Take this jacket off too.
Okay.
While we have it on. Sorry. I'm just gonna. We'll throw that in the car.
That's good. All right.
And off to jail she goes. Boy, couldn't even finish the sidewalk Olympics properly. Our next video entitled Tourists Clash with Police at Universal Studios.
One of y'all touch me. Ow. You ballhead ass. Punch dangerous shit. What was that again? Yeah, touch me.
On July 24th, 2024, police were called to Universal Studios in Orlando to deal with a crowd of disorderly guests.
Boss man, can I show you a picture of my ID? I have my ID with me. I just can't.
Juan Carlos?
There you go. You have it right there.
Yeah, so he's definitely being
what's the problem? I don't understand.
Buddy, the problem is that we've heard multiple times, all right, we have cameras in that's saying that you peed when you shouldn't have. You peed outside, you peed like we weren't supposed to, all right? All right, so what we're doing from there, is we're getting your information, all right, and we're picking you out. All right, that's what we're doing, plain and simple. All right, and then we also heard, we're not.
We also heard what? We also heard what?
We're kicking you guys out, okay? We heard that you guys, your group is being disorderly right now. You're the one that peed where you shouldn't have, right?
Can you see the video?
Okay, I'm not showing you anything. You guys aren't I'm saying, show you anything,
never
right?
We never did any. We never did any. If you have video, you can bring up the video and show me. If you show the video, we'll walk out.
All right? We're kicking you out.
We never did any of that.
Press paper for that.
So can I get my refund back?
You can talk to guest services if you want. That's not my department. My department's security. All right? All I'm doing is kicking you out. You want to talk to guest services, you can.
Yeah, I will. I will.
You talk to guest services. Remember, you can call.
Can I get my ID back, please?
When we're done with your ID, we'll get it back. All right? The officer needs to do some paper.
All right, you guys need to all start walking out towards the exit. You're all trespassing from Universal Studios.
It really doesn't, Brian. Florida never disappoints.
If we just bought a ticket.
What are we trespassing? I bought the ticket. So what are we trespassing?
It's private.
It doesn't matter if you bought the damn tickets. From what I've gathered in the first minute of this video is that someone in that group of idiots was urinating where they weren't supposed to, which is 100% absolute grounds for Universal Studios to kick you out. And you're probably, the way this group is acting, they're probably intoxicated, if I had to guess. Like, you can be kicked out of anywhere. It doesn't matter, like, what you paid for. If you're acting, disorderly and causing a disturbance, the company has the right to kick you out. Very simple.
What are you talking about? I bought his name under his name. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I have his name. Literally, his whole. What are we trespassing? Look.
But what I'm saying is, what's the problem? Did I find you?
Hey, no.
With us.
Baby, give me ID. Baby, give me ID. Hey, boss, hold on. Hey, look.
Okay, come on, guys.
I have his ID. Hold on. Hey.
Guys, let's go. Let's start walking towards the exit. Okay? Here, start walking towards the exit.
For real, like that. Y'all accept our.
What are you talking about? I bought his name.
Okay, here, let's walk this way and you can talk, and you can tell me about it.
Supervisor.
Okay.
Where's the supervisor? No, I don't want to talk to no police, but supervisor.
Okay.
Where's the supervisor? I just want to talk to the supervisor.
At the exit is a supervisor.
No,
over there. Can I please speak to a supervisor?
At the exit, you will speak.
I understand. I pay my tickets. I don't understand what's going on.
If the city wants to meet us at the exit.
Hey, you don't have to yell at us. You don't have to.
Guys.
don't have to yell at us. He doesn't have to yell at us.
You guys,
He can walk on his own way.
Listen.
Y'all disrespecting us. I paid money.
Hold on a sec.
Exactly. We paid over
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Baby, let me talk to him. I got all your needs on my phone.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Start walking towards the exit.
I will walk with you. Let me walk with you.
Do not touch me.
I won't touch you
Walk
then.
this way,
You don't
then.
touch your.
Walk this
All
way
right,
then.
go,
Come on.
walk. Touch you.
Come on.
Go.
Start walking.
Hombre. Go ahead.
Start
What?
walking.
So what?
Okay.
I have
Go.
everyone's names on my card, on my
Okay,
phone.
thank you.
I have
Let's walk
everyone's
this way.
ID.
Let's walk this way.
I
I'm
have
listening.
everyone's ID.
Okay.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, this is private property, and you guys leave.
What is problem?
You guys have. There
Have
you
done
go.
what? Have done what?
Let's just walk. You guys aren't listening.
We're walking. Mom said, can you explain to us? Can you explain to us why are we watching?
Come on.
The officers really should just stop trying to explain it to them because there's no reason in with the unreasonable. You could tell them the answer why they're being kicked out 100 times. They're just gonna choose not to listen. It's a pointless exercise at this point. Just kick them out. Ignore what they're saying.
Already did. I'm not arguing with you guys. Just keep walking.
Argue with me.
Just keep walking.
Argue with me.
All right, so this is what's going to happen. You guys keep walking or you're going to go to jail, okay?
I'm walking.
Okay, just keep
I'm
walking.
walking. I need your ID number. I need your ID number.
If they stop one more time, they're going. If they stop one more time, they're going.
Keep walking. I need your ID number.
Can I talk to her?
Damn. I swear to God, one of y'all touched me. Ow. You bald-headed ass. Pussy dangerous shit. What was that again?
Yeah, touch me, touch. You better move. You better move because you could go too.
You better move.
Her key fell. Stop. Her key fell. Okay. So can you pick up the key and give it to me, please?
Boy, like, I feel bad for the other guests who are just trying to have a nice day and enjoy their day at Universal. Like, nobody wants to deal with immature children like this. Hey, Jack Gunner, great to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Pick up the key.
All right. Hey, Ziggy. Good to see you as well, Ziggy.
Okay, can I get my key? Can I get my car key? Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right.
Simple as that. Keep walking. I know. I'm gonna keep walking. That is not what they say so.
As long as they keep walking, if they stop, then I say,
Hey, as long as we keep walking, we good, right? So can I get your ID number? Can I get your ID number? Nah, I'm walking. Can I get your ID number? I'm walking. Am I walking or not? I'm walking. All right then. Can I get your ID number, please?
Hey, when I come tomorrow, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I pay for it.
if you come back, you'll go to jail.
Tomorrow, hey.
Trespass, if you come back, you'll go to jail.
She's about to go to jail.
Hey, let me stop.
She stopped one more time, she's going to jail.
Oh, there we go.
I wouldn't even want to begin to imagine what their home life must be. I simply could not imagine living my life like this, screaming and acting like a little child until I get what I want. Like, we all grew up, but apparently, some people just never grow up and act like children forever.
What y'all doing? I'm just gonna start grabbing them, bro.
All right, first one.
Came in have a good time. We got straight up our family. Y'all think that shit cool?
Hands on your back. You're under arrest. Put your hand behind your back.
And everyone goes to jail.
You're under arrest. Put your hands right back. Yo, you for real? You got cuffs. I got him. You for real? You a straight. Yo, you a straight. Yo. Yo, you a straight. You need my cuffs? You good? I got him. Just take.
And I will say, the police officers were very, very patient, like beyond patient, a lot more patient than what I would be. I mean, they should have been arrested the first time they tried to stop and yell at the police.
All right. I'm not even touching up.
You a straight, yo. You ain't even do anything. I'm a woman, you stupid ass pussy ass. I'm a pussy ass woman. I'm a pussy ass woman. Learn how to treat a woman, you stupid ass. Hey, I never disrespect a woman. You stupid ass. What are you talking about? I don't give a you stupid ass. Hey, no. But let me tell you something. I never disrespected him for him to touch me like that. Hey, I never did that for him to disrespect me.
You gotta roll him. Roll him my way. Come on, roll him. Get your radio. It's broken. It's broken. Come on. Okay, there's stuffing in your vest. Do that. All right, roll this way. Get up. Put your legs up. Okay, with your stuff.
Don't on me. Hey, make sure your shit's on. Hey, make sure make sure your shit's on. Hey, make sure your shit's on.
It's on. You have
It's on.
Okay.
You pussy ass fuck. You're disrespectful as
Go to our office.
What's wrong with y'all, bro? Hey, you're hurting my arm, bro. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Wait, baby. Wait, let me talk to you.
You hear me?
Wait, don't.
You're doing what I want.
Fuck, wait, don't.
You're listening to me.
Walk.
Why y'all doing this to us? Why y'all doing this to us? Can I try your bald head ass? Wanna cut you? Spit on me again. Spit on me again. Spit on me again. Try me.
I ain't never spit on you.
Then look away.
I ain't never spit on you.
Look away.
I'm a mama. I'm a grown ass. You in the streets. You a.
Stop touching up, dude. Come on. Get that. I'll put you right on the ground again. Stop touching up.
I ain't even touching.
Stop touching up. Stop tensing up. I told you to stop.
I ain't even touching up.
Stop tensing up, bro. You're doing it to yourself.
Holy crap. And ladies and gentlemen, these are supposed to be grown-ass adults. This guy is screaming his head off like a 3-year-old. You just can't make this stuff up. You really can't.
Sit down. Sit down.
That makes me, again, now you got felony charges for kicking a law enforcement officer. Do that shit again and I'm going to put you in a hobble. You understand? This is Orlando. I don't know where you're from.
You're gonna end up like this for a while, okay? No more kicking. Or you're gonna end up having your feet tied too. You understand that? Like he said.
He gonna be in my face.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. We got calm down.
He gonna be in my face. He mad because he don't make no money.
I remember when I was 18, But hell, even at 18 years old, I didn't do stupid shit like that. I mean, we all did stupid stuff when we were younger, but I mean, at least none of us were ever featured on a body camera.
Yeah, hit me again. Ho ass, bald ass. He mad. I was walking out the gate and y'all took me in for no reason, bro. We were walking out and y'all grabbed us for no reason. We was already walking out. It started off talking about. And then you got tackled me. We already walking out. Y'all grabbed us.
Oh, you're the Superman.
Huh? Yeah, I'm claiming injury. He hit me. And he stole my ring. Yeah, I'm suing. I'm a rapper. Alright, they gonna feel it.
You okay?
No, he ain't okay. He gonna get sued. He ain't okay. Bald head ass.
You put it in here for now.
I ain't no average ass. I'm not an average ass. This bald head ass. I'm tied up, balled up, tied up. Man, what the f*** you even do shit? They got the females out there like, what the f***, like they grown, man. Come on, bro. We were walking out the park. And y'all decided to grab us. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. We'll take this shit to trial. I'll beat it. I gotta, man. My lawyer? Look all the cameras I got around, bro. We didn't do nothing. We was walking out. And y'all Bodycam. Get out. We was gonna get out.
Do you handcuffs fixed or not? Simple question. Do you need your handcuffs fixed? I do, but I've been wanting to ask you a question. I've been wanting to ask you questions and you don't want to answer me. You're a grown-ass man. You got multiple charges. And you got a felony charge. I have a felony charge for what? Correct, for kicking me. That's battery on a law enforcement officer. I kicked you? Yep. Okay, so tell me what my charges are. What's that? Tell me what my charges are. You'll get all the rest of the charges on the road. I'm talking to you. You can't tell me what the rest of my charges are? I'm talking to you. I'm a grown-ass woman. And I'm calm. And I'm calm now. So now give me the chance to speak. But look, you better... You're asking me a question. And if we're going to sit here... I'm not going to go back and forth. And I have to talk over you, then there's no need for me to tell you because then you're not getting I'm not yelling at you anymore because we're right here. Right? You still talk. Instead of... You're asking a question, but yet you don't want to hear the answer because you're still talking. Right? So, in the city of Orlando, there's disorderly conduct, okay? Which is what you guys are creating at the park, okay? They want to do trespass, right? When the Universal Studios employees want to do trespass, okay? That means all those people that were there with walkie-talkies, they all work security or management for the park, okay? So at some point, you guys were being advised that you were trespassed from the property, right? If you kept stopping or refusing to leave, right, after giving multiple commands, after giving multiple commands and everything like that, letting you guys know you're trespassed, once you guys stopped again, then you were trespassed at that point. You're refusing to leave, so trespass after one, okay? Then on top of that, right, you were being arrested for that. Everybody else that joined and tried to resist officers and this and that were all being arrested, okay? Then when I came up to you and I had the physical ID, which is this ID here that I had, right? And I said, is this you? And you said, no, that's not me, Edward. And then you kicked me, right, which is on camera. Then you earned yourself a felony at that point, right? Because now you battered a law enforcement officer, okay? Do you have any other questions for me? I don't know. In your property, with all the cash in your Louis Vuitton purse. What else do you need? That was no reason to arrested. Listen, don't get yourself in more trouble. Wait, let me ask you. Listen. Don't get yourself in more trouble. Don't get yourself in more trouble. Let me ask you something. Listen. Can I ask you something? I'm not yelling. Go ahead. Okay, when people like supposedly we got like,
No, Jesse, she is not mark-worthy.
trespass, whatever. But wouldn't you guys were like obligated to tell us before we trespassed? We had no idea.
We told you guys multiple times. It's all on camera.
Multiple times.
That means more than once. That means more than once.
I just.
So check this out. Now you talk. I'll let you talk.
I'm
listening. So listen, before you get more trouble.
No, I'm not gonna do shit to you.
Stop doing that. Just stop doing that. So you don't get yourself more trouble, right? There you go.
She was charged with assault on a law enforcement officer, while the rest of the group was charged with trespassing after warning, resisting an officer without violence, and disorderly conduct. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Another Universal Studios arrest. Boy, I just can't imagine, though, paying all that money to go to Universal Studios just to sit in a bar, get belligerent, then get kicked out and fight with police. Like, that is not a good way to spend your day at Universal Studios, in my opinion. Boy. Our next video today is...
She's been kicking his...
Woman attacks her boyfriend at the airport.
Since gate 8. All
That's
the
our
way
call,
up
right?
here.
Let me explain something to you.
Be cuffed up.
You're from New York.
I get that.
The nonsense that you guys do in New York and Florida, we don't play. So that's why you're going to jail today.
On June 16th, 2023, officers at International Airport responded to a fight between a man and a woman.
What's going on, bro? I was just trying to stop my girl from going crazy in here before she got arrested.
Can you have a seat for me?
No, because if I sit here, this is going to make shit worse.
Well, I'm here now.
Look, man.
So, what exactly happened?
I don't know.
She went down that way. Yeah, she's that way.
Who saw it?
Me. I did. And she attacked me as well.
Hang on. Just
Yeah, I'm afraid to friend here. We were out here. He was just trying to calm her down, and she's
hold on,
down
one
there.
second.
Okay.
Let's go over here and talk. I just need one person.
Okay.
I just need one person.
Yeah. She's just
I
my
don't need them hearing the story.
Yeah.
Changing their story. So what exactly happened?
So we don't know. Can you turn that down? We don't know exactly what happened. We were in the crew room. That's our crew room right here. So we heard a bunch of shouting. So she was assaulting him, and he
assaulting. What do you mean by
she was kicking him and hitting him and right here. And
she's somewhere down there.
Yeah, she's right there with like rainbow hair.
Okay.
So he finally let go of her because he was just trying to hold her down. So he finally let go of her, and then she ran that way, and I believe that she was hitting the lady right there in the hat. And then he went back again and tried to calm her down, and other passengers from like another, they don't know each other, just tried to calm the situation down, and then you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I just wanted to say because I don't
When you
want
say assaulting, what did you see?
hands on him.
Can you hands on him like how? Holding his wrist, punching,
and
where?
kicking.
Where punching on him? Like
Wherever
in the head?
however her hands
So
landed.
she's just like kind of just flaring around.
Yeah, everywhere, but her kicks were trying to get him where it counts.
Oh, so she's trying to kick him in the groin.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I was the one who called you guys.
Oh, you were the one that called us?
That's why I came.
Sweet. Cool. All
We're sorry,
right.
we had seen.
Is she down there?
She just walked back down there towards the gate.
You know, out of all places to cause issues, you know, causing issues inside an airport is a pretty dumb move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just saw her walk down there. That's why I came to approach you.
Okay. Okay, I'll go.
So you're good with us?
Would I be able to get you guys on a statement?
Yeah, we're here for a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we're okay. We're
I'm
here.
gonna need you on a statement too. What's her name?
I don't even want to tell you, bro, because I don't want no charge to be pressed. I just want
Okay,
to go
I
home.
gotta do my investigation out of the way.
Just wait to see you off of that press charges thing.
Hey, brother, I'm here to do my job, right?
I don't even know where she went. Her name is Janine.
Janine what?
She's down there.
Well, I don't even know where her name is.
That's cool.
I don't even know where she's at.
How long has she been your girlfriend?
3 years.
3 years, and you don't know what her name is?
I mean, I know her name.
Be straight up with me,
but
bro.
I don't want to tell you because you're going to put her in jail and I'll get blamed for that.
I got a job to do.
It's her fault.
I got a job to do.
Let him do his job.
And I can't even go back to my gate because she tried to hit me too.
Suspect name is Janine Wells.
Are you the one that?
Yeah.
Do you have ID on you, sir? Well.
I know she has.
Sir, do you have ID on you that I can see? Real quick. Appreciate you, man.
What's your name?
Possibly.
She tried to beat me up too, and I need to go to my gate. Okay. And she's down there somewhere.
Okay, do you want? She tried to beat you up like how?
Oh yeah, she tried to.
Hold up, guys. Come on. Give me a second.
Listen, she tried to beat me up. She tried to hit me. Okay. I don't know. I walked past her kicking his ass.
Them two were having an argument. She tried to stab at him.
She's been kicking his ass since gate 8. All
That's
the
her
way
caller
up
right
here,
there.
okay? And I just passed by them and I said, girl, stop hitting on that dude.
For the lady who's shouting there?
Yeah.
She's there.
I got her. Ma'am, stop. Sit down. Sit down. I got her. Gate 23. Can I see your ID, please?
My fiance has my ID.
Honey, what's your location?
Gate 23.
I'm at the car so he can bring it.
Don't even worry about it. We're ready with him. Hang up your phone.
Well, can you tell him to come get my ID?
Compliant so far.
What do you need to know?
1 second.
Because he put his hands on me as well.
One second. Let's just take a breather. Okay. Can you put your phone down for me, please, so you can talk?
I'm trying to contact him. You just asked for my
We
ID.
have him up there. Allow us to do our job, ma'am. Janine, is it?
Janae.
Janae. Okay. Is that your legal name or is that a nickname?
That's my legal name.
Okay. Can you just
W-E-L.
can we just put the phone down? Put the phone down. All right. Relax. Put the phone down. Let's get through this.
No, because I just
What is your
spent
middle name?
$900 and I can't
What is your
drive.
middle name? Okay, can you tell me exactly what happened between you and Deshaun?
Nothing. We were just arguing on the plane. They told us to get out.
Okay. Anything else?
Then we started arguing back and forth. He slammed me on the ground, and that was that.
Okay, where did you slam me on the ground at?
Over there.
Over there,
And
like
then,
where?
And then the witnesses only seen when I was trying to defend myself, but they didn't see when I slammed him on the ground. I
Okay.
mean, when he slammed me on the ground.
Okay. Okay, so where exactly at?
Over there, down here. I don't know exactly, but it was.
Was you next to this store right here?
Yeah, like a little bit down.
A little bit farther? That's why I'm trying to. You got to be patient with me.
Can you get my charger from him, please?
I'm trying to be patient with you as just as much as you're trying to
Can
be
you get
patient
my
with me.
charger from him? He has my charger.
We don't have to worry about that right now. We will handle all that later on. I'm trying to make sure everything is kosher and everybody's telling the truth.
Yes,
right?
I'm good. I'm trying to get my charger. I'm not. Like, I just need to get my charger.
Ma'am, put your phone down,
I
please.
need to get my. This is my mom. I have no way home.
Where's your mom at?
She's in Rochester. I have
Okay,
no way
so your
home.
mom's not going to do you any good right
She's
now.
gonna come get me. She's gonna come get me.
Okay,
That's for
she's
sure.
not going to drive here.
Yes,
That's a
she is.
14-hour drive.
Well, I'm
We have
gonna
plenty
get-
of time
I'm
to do
gonna
this
get home
investigation,
somewhere.
ma'am.
I'm gonna get home.
Okay, would you like to write a statement on this?
No, I just want to get my money back. I have to get home somewhere. I need to get my money back. Period. When is they gonna get my money back? That's what I want. Or how I'm gonna get back to Rochester because I spent all this money on this play and they're not doing it.
Based off of what I know so far, she's going to be primary counsel. Okay. Are you hurt anywhere?
Huh?
Are you hurt anywhere? Are you scratched up? No?
Like, I feel something. I don't want to just be sitting.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, because I can't tell when you're
I
out.
don't want to just be sitting here. Can I go trying to find another flight or trying to do something? I don't want to do
Ma'am, I'm myself, I'm very concerned for you right now because I can smell the alcohol in you. So once these officers get over.
Ah, yes, alcohol and airports. Always a fantastic combination.
Here,
You can smell the alcohol while I've been drinking in the airport. I have
That's
three
cool.
shots.
That's cool.
You can test the limit or whatever. It's the limit. It's
All right.
the legal limit. I don't care about it.
Cool. I can. If we want to test the legal limit, we can. All right. Can you take off your bag real quick so we can go through some tests?
I just want to go to McDonald's. I mean, I just want to get a new flight. I don't care. I just want to go to Puerto Rico. I pay over $1,000.
Okay, ma'am, can you put down your phone?
That's the limit. Test it.
Okay, I want you to just...
Please come
can I see your hands?
Please come get me.
Can I see your hands? Okay,
my
cool.
sister
Thank you
is
very
coming
much.
to get me. I don't care about none of
Okay, can you stick your hands out to your side for me?
I can.
Can you push up right there?
Yep.
Okay, can you turn around real quick?
Side to side. And what am I being arrested for? What am I being arrested for?
Don't turn. Don't turn.
I'm not forcing. I'm just talking about what I'm
domestic violence.
What am I being arrested for?
Okay, I'll let you know that right when we get there. Alright? Alright, hang tight.
I'm being arrested, sister. Please call my mom, because I'm being arrested.
Hang tight.
Good night, somebody.
And why is it that in most of these videos we watch, these grown adults always want their parents to be called when they get arrested? You're over the age of 18. This is a you problem, lady. Deal with the consequences.
I just need you to hang tight.
Sis, you call my mom, please. I'm on the phone. I'm about to hang up. Call my mom.
Alright, go ahead and hang up, sis.
And I didn't do nothing wrong. He put his hands on me too, so if I'm being arrested,
Everybody's saying that you did.
Have a seat.
If I'm being arrested, he should be arrested too. I don't care.
Okay, we'll handle that in a second.
How did I do anything?
We'll handle that in a second.
I have these long ass acrylics, so how did I do anything? How did I do anything?
This all your stuff?
The fuck? You talk about you got witnesses, I don't care about nothing. Give me my phone, sir. Why are you taking my stuff? Taking my phone.
It's all gonna go with you when we...
Taking my phone.
Yep.
For real.
Yep, for real.
I'm just lost on how it's being domestic violence. I'm lost. I'm lost on how it's being domestic violence. Why are you guys arresting me? Why are we doing all this? Why am I being arrested?
Is this your chain, ma'am?
What is my chain? What?
Is that your chain down there?
Where?
Right there.
Yes, that's
Okay,
my
hang
chain.
tight.
And can you tell me what I'm being arrested?
I'll grab the bike.
But can you tell me what I'm being arrested for?
Yes, ma'am.
Then what?
Once we get to the office, I'll explain everything.
You can't arrest me without telling me what I do.
Lady, if you stopped talking and actually listened, you would know that they're charging you with domestic violence. That's what the officer said when they put you in handcuffs.
Matter domestic violence.
Well, he slapped me too, so he should be being arrested as well.
Okay,
I don't care about him. He should be being arrested as well.
No, we got to get him to...
He should be being arrested. I don't care. He should be being arrested right along his knee because...
I'll have a cage car come right over.
Okay, but can y'all let me go? I'm not going nowhere.
To jail.
Okay, I'm not going nowhere though. Can y'all let me go? Okay, but can you let me go?
No, you're going to jail.
For what?
Be quiet, you're going to jail.
For what? I don't
For
care.
acting like a fool.
Okay, I understand I'm going to jail, but I don't need to be cuffed up. I'm not going nowhere. It's for police.
You came here acting like a clown, so you're going to jail.
It's for
Okay?
police.
Let me explain
I
something
don't
to
have
you.
to be cuffed up.
You're from New York.
I get that.
The nonsense that you guys do in New York and Florida, we don't play.
I get
so
that.
that's why you're going to jail today.
Why do I have to be arrested? It's for men. It's for men. Why do I have to be arrested? Why
You
am I
want to
in
put your
cuffs?
hands on people?
Why
This
am
is
I
what
being
happens.
cuffed?
When you put your hands on people,
He put his
this
hands
is what
on me,
happens.
And he put his hands on me?
No,
Yes,
he did not. Every single witness over there said that.
Get the camera if y'all got videos.
Okay,
Get the
well, you
camera.
going to jail
I don't got no
today, okay?
reason why.
So-
I'm going to jail, but uncuff me because it's for men.
Okay, ma'am, we don't do that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We do not do that here. For your safety and for our safety, you're going to be in handcuffs.
Don't touch me. Okay, but don't touch me. I'll stand up on my own. I'll stand up on my own. Why are you touching me? Why are you touching me? Okay, but stop forcefully. Stop forcefully. I can walk. Can you let me go? Can you let me go? Let me go. I don't give a fuck. I can walk. I can walk. I can walk on my own. Let me go.
I really don't want to drag you out of here.
And I really don't want you to have me drag me. And I'm walking, but let me the fuck go. Let me the fuck go. I don't like no man touching me in that type of way. I can afford it, break all that.
Then don't put your hands on men, okay?
No, she doesn't, Wixton.
That brings back memories, all that.
Then don't put your hands on
I don't
people.
care. Let me go. Let me go. I don't care. Why are you got your hands like all that? I should walk. I can walk. I don't need no fucking escort. escort. That's the thing. Okay, hang on. I don't need no escort. I can walk on my fucking own. I don't care what y'all do. I don't care what y'all do. I don't need no escort. You see, I'm walking fine on my own. What did y'all escort me for? And I can walk fine. Where the fuck y'all want me to go? I'll go. Y'all don't need to be putting y'all hands on me. Try to tell me walk this way, walk that way. I don't walk. I don't got time for all that. Like for real, y'all got both hands on me. I'm a female. Y'all both men. What do y'all need to be doing all this for? What is we doing all this for real? Y'all still can't tell me. Sir, you're making
Can you grab these camera numbers real quick?
Sir, yeah, grab him, because yeah, he should be getting arrested as well.
Take care, Ziggy. Thanks for stopping by as always, my friend. Hope you have a great day.
We're gonna grab him on me. He should be getting arrested as well. And this is embarrassing. Where am I going? Where am I going?
I don't know. It should be on there.
It's right on the. It should be on the camera.
Sir, can you let me go, please? Because your arm is very tight. Your hand is very hard and tight on my arm. I'm calm. Like you're squeezing the out my arm right now.
Okay. Might as well just walk her back.
Like for real.
Walk her back.
Okay.
See right here.
And Silky, we're gonna need you for a search. When we get in the office, you search her. Thank you. What's insane, man? We got numerous calls that you're beating the crap out of this guy. So what's insane? Your actions is insane. Okay? You dig down deep and figure out what you did today. Why you going to jail?
I didn't do nothing. He was arresting me as well. I'm being arrested. He should be arrested too because I got slammed on my ass and all that. Which I don't see none of that, so it don't matter.
Resort and other ground transportation.
Not reading the report because I have the right to know what's being against.
Okay. That's the other lady but the first one is the lady that tried to break it up and then she came after her.
No, I didn't.
So she's lying. Everybody's lying. All these people got in this conspiracy and said, we're going to make up a story and then
All I know
listen how crazy that sounds.
All I know is he slammed me on my ass and I backed out.
And you the only one that saw this. But
Whenever I
everybody
hear
else.
from there, then I don't know. I was defending
All right, stand up, stand up.
Okay, I'll stand up.
All right, we'll walk out that door.
All right, all right.
Doors are now opening.
Whatever you say, I don't need no extra aggressiveness or nothing.
So you guys come down here from New York thinking that we're going to tolerate that
I haven't
foolishness.
even traveled. I've
All
never
right.
traveled before.
Didn't even make it to Florida and you acting like a
I
clown.
don't have no record. I don't, like, this is not, I have a very professional job and I don't do this. So it is what it is. It's bigger than me. Like, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy. I care about a whole female probably who's 10 times bigger than me. Because I don't care about nothing like that. And it's my birthday. I don't care about that.
Happy birthday.
We were drinking. I don't know what
Not to say
happened from
thank
there.
you.
I don't know what happened from
Sir.
there. I just know we drink. If I blacked out, I apologize. I don't know. But that's what all I got. That's all I can do.
Go ahead, sir.
That's all I can give.
She has not stopped since the second the officers have came in contact with her. There's like no off switch. She just keeps running her mouth and take a breath, lady. Like, holy crap. Thank you, Sally, for the $10 super chat. For making our Monday memorable again. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate that very much.
I blacked out. I was drinking. I thought I was going to put Risa, and that's it.
Okay. So we're going to switch the room real quick.
Sarge, go ahead.
I thought I was going to.
Dad, I'm by the police truck. Where are you guys at?
We just walked her in. We're in the landside office. We just walked in here.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
And that is finally the video. Boy. She is the type of person that loves the sound of her own voice, and from what we heard from the witnesses, it sounds like she deserved to go to jail in this situation. our next video today. And we'll see. This might be our last video. We'll see, though. I haven't decided yet.
On December 10th,
siblings go from sweet to savage after slamming into someone's house.
2024, officers in Ohio responded to a local neighborhood after a gray sedan had crashed into a home. Upon arrival, the officers spotted the sedan lodged into the corner of the house and began approaching the male driver. Here's what the officers did next.
Anybody hurt? Okay. It was driving.
Yeah, right out of the gate. You can't park there.
Okay. 60 headquarters 217. You have a driver's license on you, sir?
My wallet's in my
King Ida Tom 5869. King Item Tom 5869.
I don't know how to change lights off either.
That's okay, we'll get it figured out. Okay. Thank you. What ended up happening?
I was just driving and somebody was calling me on my phone, and I looked down and I answered it, and I accidentally swerved into here and I hit the car right there.
Okay.
But I do have
revising King Ida Tom 5869.
I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, if you have your insurance as well.
The airbags, they came out too.
Yeah, I see that. Were you inside as well? Do you want a squad to come check you out? You got a
No,
little
I'm
bit.
okay. I'm good. I promise you.
You got an abrasion on your left
I
cheek.
know.
there.
I'm okay though. I promise you. I'm good.
Okay.
It's similar right here.
Yeah, so that's the registration. Just get proof of insurance.
You don't need this paper?
No, you're good to stuff that back in. So how old are you, sir?
I'm 19 years old.
Okay.
If I was injured, I'll let you know. But I'm fine.
Okay. And do you have an ID on you as well, man?
I did not, but I am 18 years old. Heavenly Swift
You
is
just
my
have a
name.
mark right here in your face.
I'm
Are you okay though?
I'm okay. I was more so worried about these people in
The
there.
glass did bust, and I did crash through the car, and I did crash into up here.
But we're both okay. Everyone's okay. You know, just the damage.
It's just the damage.
Okay.
You know, that Boston accent, even though I'm not really from Boston, people just assume that, Boston, that everyone from Massachusetts is from Boston. But for the record, you can't park your car in Harvard Yard. That was my attempt at a Boston accent right there.
We talked to them and everything. I already told them that we would cover anything that was needing to be covered.
I do.
And all that.
This car is in my grandpa's name, but it is my vehicle.
I will do what I need to do to help the situation.
I was just trying to drive home, and somebody was calling me, and I answered the phone, and I crashed into the car. I don't know how it happened. I just crashed into it.
Yeah, it's Ohio passed a law, I think earlier this year, so for like basically hands free driving, so that's the way keep you answering the phone and all that sort of thing.
Am I gonna go to jail?
No, it's just a traffic offense.
We're so sorry. He was trying to get home. His girlfriend was blowing him up because
my car's probably done with now, though, ain't it? I can't.
Usually with airbag.
When the airbags pop out, you can't drive back home.
No.
So, what do you think?
Usually by then it'll be.
Sir, I did not hit your car. I did not hit your car. I only hit this car right here, sir. I'm sorry.
Have a good
I
night.
apologize.
There's that.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, are you able to get your insurance information?
She might be able to.
What you say?
Your insurance information.
It should be in here somewhere.
Then, ma'am, what's your name?
Heavenly Swift.
I have that paper somewhere. I had that card somewhere. The State Farm card.
I swear to you, he does have this insurance.
I gotta see proof of it.
I know. I know how that goes.
Good.
I think it's these cards right here.
Yeah, that looks about right. Let's see which one's most effective.
old.
Yeah, I did hit their car too.
Yeah, I see that.
That's pretty much.
Feel bad for, the victims in this case, the homeowners that have to deal with this mess now. It must suck for them.
That's the only
That's
one.
why the airbag exploded.
It's 119. 119.
Is there a way to turn the lights off?
We're not really horribly worried about it. There's your insurance stuff back. If you want to throw that in your car, that's okay. I'll just have you come over to my patrol car and try to get some paperwork wrapped up here. $60 at headquarters.
You a passenger?
Have a OL and a name date work when ready.
So what do I do from here?
I'll come talk to you over here.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
That's going to be a body shop sort of issue.
So, how far out of past the meet do you live?
I'm sorry, give me the first name. I'm not too sure.
I just have you have a seat. Not under arrest. I'm just going to have you have a seat like that and just talk to you. Just watch your legs there.
Good?
He's talking to him. I don't know. Whose car is it?
It's his car.
It's his car.
It's in our grandpa's. I don't know. It's his car, but I think it's in. I'm not sure. Sorry.
Okay. Did you give their officer your information?
What information?
So you,
even?
this your name and stuff for the accident report?
Yes, I gave him my name, my birthday,
Okay.
and.
Was you in that seat?
Yes, I was, sir.
Okay. What did you hit? Did you hit the windshield?
I did not hit the windshield. I don't think so. I think this came from probably the airbag. But I'm not sure at the same time. I was more so making sure he was okay and everything around us was okay.
Did you have any alcohol to drink this evening? Did you have any alcohol to drink this evening? Okay. Yeah, I thought I could smell that on you.
And that explains it. He had alcohol to drink. Surely that didn't play a factor, right? Though, seriously, in this day and age, and I don't care how many times I have to say it, but how do so many people in this day and age, with all the technology we have, still drink and drive? We have so many options for transportation: Uber, Lyft, taxis, buses, subways, trains. There is just no excuse, buses. There's just no excuse to drink and drive at all these days. It is so easy these days to get a ride, from someone from somewhere. It's just so unacceptable to drink and drive.
Yeah. They're brother, sister. Good.
We're not coming back with any kind of a DS or anything. Nothing on lead, and no DS was in cash.
You're clear. Heavenly Swift, female there. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get her information and put her in the report for you.
That's what I'm going to try and work on now.
I'll work.
Am I in trouble though?
Well, we'll kind of get to that point, but
I was drinking.
yeah, I mean, obviously you can't be drinking and driving. That's obviously bad. That could also be a causative factor for why this.
Why this whole situation happened?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to look at my phone right now?
Just give me a minute there, boss.
You're fine.
68.
I don't know what the deal is with radio communications, but I found her. Good.
What do you guys need me to do?
I don't know. So I got this guy's information. No insurance on the house. Good phone numbers. Insurance for the car.
Yeah,
and the car information. So
as long as I got that owner information, house owner's information, insurance information, license plate up there, that should be pretty much it. Then I'll deal with this situation now.
Did you find her to put her in?
Yeah, I'm guessing she's probably never had a license or anything. Okay. So I didn't look at the age yet. But
you want me to update her information for you? I'm just trying to help you.
It's okay. I'll piece all that stuff later.
Okay.
We'll go on down the road.
Tow truck that we called.
Yeah, I just did that too. Does the other one that got hit, does it need a tow truck or is it fine? Okay. Gotcha. I'll come back and talk to you there, sir.
68.
Good. Try to do SFSTs on him. He admitted to drinking. I could smell it on him. Got bloodshot, glassy eyes. Okay. All right, Mr. Swift. So I'm not going to bullcrap you. I mean, I've been doing this for a while. I can smell the alcohol, and I can tell your eyes as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to ask you to do is submit some field sobriety tests, which is basically me checking your eyes, checking your walking abilities as well as.
I agree.
So you're okay with doing some field sobriety for me? Just kind of as a background, do you know about what time it is now?
Maybe about 12, 11, 12, 1 maybe.
About what time did you have your last alcoholic beverage?
I'd say like 11.
Okay. About what was it? Was it beer or liquor?
It was a twisted tea.
A twisted tea? Was it just one singular twisted tea?
Yeah, just 8%.
Of course it was a twisted tea. Oh, man. Freaking hell.
Can't win.
Okay.
Oh, it was one of the 8% ones too, which are recently kind of newish. I've had them before. They're pretty good, but they're still a little difficult to find here.
All right. Okay, well, I have you hop on out here real quick. So, are you an 18 there, Sprague?
Yeah.
You want to back her up a little bit, give some space? Just take your hands out of your pocket for me, sir. I'm just going to pat down for weapons, all right? Do you have anything on you?
No, I have a tough word in my wallet.
Okay, just face patrol car for me. I'm just more concerned about weapons. You're fine. Not really anything else.
I just have my phone, my tough word in my wallet.
Okay. So, Mr. Swift, at this point in time, you're going to be placed under arrest for operating a vehicle while impaired. All right. So I'm going to need you to face patrol car, place your hands behind your back for me.
I need to pee really bad, man. Can I pee real quick?
We'll kind of get to that. I'm going to read you the advice of what's called a B&B 2255 form, and it's basically going to ask if you're under arrest. You are under arrest, yes.
It's just because the last name, the last one.
No, it's the totality of everything.
It's because I crashed to their house. Alright. My eyes. Can I hit my puff water on this time, please?
No, you can't put anything in your mouth or anything like that.
Nothing?
And hold your pee until, because he might want to do
Hey,
that.
Steve.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know what he wants to do.
It would be gabapentin and alcohol and marijuana.
I'll have you come over here for me, sir.
No, I'm not prescribed it, sir.
Just have a seat for me, okay?
Love you, Nana.
There's a form I have to read you, and basically it's going to ask you if you are willing to submit to a chemical test, which means either submit to a urine sample.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know you have to use the bathroom right now, but you should just
Driving while intoxicated.
Intoxicated?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be a little bit of my fault?
Huh?
Wouldn't that be a little bit of my fault?
Were you driving? You weren't driving, right?
No, but I peer pressured it onto him.
Yeah, that's on him.
I pressured it onto him though.
Yeah, it's on him.
He kept saying no.
Did your phone? Can
I talk to him real fast?
Now, if I had to guess, she's going to be the one that starts causing problems and starts, being disruptive with the officers.
It's up that officer right there. Don't go over until he's ready for you. So have you ever had a license in Ohio?
I got one, an ID, not a driver's license.
Okay.
So what's going on with him?
He's going to go in for OVI.
But how long is that?
He'll
Just a night, day two?
Oh, yeah, it's just a night.
This night?
Yeah.
So tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Can I talk to him?
Just wait a minute. Just give him. He's got to read a paper while I'm here.
Hey. Excuse me, sir. Can I get his phone and stuff so I can reach my parents?
It's going to go with him. Do you know what your parents' phone number is?
No.
Okay, how old are you?
18. I can walk to my friend's house. It's not that far from here. But could I say something to him real fast?
Yeah, I got some other stuff going on as well. Just something, okay? Really wants.
So what's all really?
Just give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna talk to my other officer here.
Okay.
So you want to just witness for me for the advice, and then The only thing I need, really, if you can do that for me, is do a vehicle inventory, and then hang tight with the vehicle, and I'm going to run into 2.5 and do all that.
Which one are you going to use?
I'm going to go the...
Let me sign yours.
Okay. Hey, I'm just on the phone with my mom down there. She's wanting to pick my sister up. My phone fell. I love you, Nana. Hey, Mom, come and pick Nana up, please.
Hello, this is Officer Oldhouse.
That's my mom.
Here, just give me a second.
This is Kenlin Butterball.
I love you, Nana.
His mother was arrested for.
I can't get his phone or nothing.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking. All right, I'm sorry. One more time.
I'm on my way. I'm getting my pants and clothes on. But what's he being arrested for?
OVI. So he crashed into a house, hit another parked car here on McKellar Street. But when I was talking to him, I could smell alcohol in his breath. He admitted to drinking at one of his friend's houses, or girlfriend's house, and like pretty much immediately before he ended up leaving there, and then ended up over here. So he's showing.
Okay, so I'm on my way right now to take in my daughter.
Okay.
Is there damage to his car as well? Or?
Yeah, the airbags are deployed, so it's the insurance company will probably end up totaling it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we can take the car home now?
No. So with him being charged with OVI, it has to be towed. So the tow company is Penwell's Towing, and they're.
No, I can't.
Is there anything in the trunk you guys are going to need out?
No.
Okay. Is there anything in the trunk?
No.
Okay. Did you, where's the keys?
Where's the keys at, bub? Can I get your keys?
Okay, you think they're in his pocket? Does it take a regular key, or is it one of those?
Yeah, can I get his key?
So.
Can I get his key?
But I need it for the tow truck. Because if not...
They might be in his pocket.
Yeah, I'll check. Okay, we'll check in a minute, bud. Let's
You want me to go check the car, bub? You want me to go check the car?
Yeah, go look, see if you can find keys, because if we don't...
What? Yeah.
Okay, so listen to me for a minute.
Yeah.
We don't... If you can find his keys, we only want the car key. We don't want house keys or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's the last name again?
Butterball, Butterbaughh.
And then your birth date, ma'am.
What is it?
Your birth date.
I'll literally be there in like 1 minute.
I gotcha.
Is there a trunk button in there, do you know? It don't look like you got a lot of stuff in there.
I'm trying to get the thing off.
Does it got a trunk button?
Yo, so y'all need the keys.
Are you okay?
I'm straight. I just want to make sure he's okay. That's why I really want to talk to him.
Yeah, he's fine.
You can't crack the window a little bit so I can.
In a minute. We just got, as soon as he's done, when you... Yeah. Yeah, let's go with some. Anything in here you need to take with you?
No.
Okay.
You say you don't need the car key?
Yeah, we just need the car key. Don't want his other keys.
So, are y'all still on the phone, my mom?
Yeah, she's on the phone.
Could you ask him if he could crack the window so I could talk to my brother? You could take the key. But I want to talk to him.
Let me read that paper. You want to read that paper real quick?
Yeah. Hey, your mom's about to be here in just like 30 seconds.
I give him a hug.
Yeah, just can't stand in front of the patrol car. I gotta get through this paperwork.
I can't give him a hug.
Listen.
I
have to get through some paperwork.
I'm listening. I understand that, but I can't give him a hug.
Not right now.
Oh my god, are you serious? Can I give him a hug, officer? Lady, the way you're talking right now, you're acting like he's going to jail for like the next 5 years or something. When most likely he'll probably be out on bond in a few hours. Drunk and stupidity, like I always say, is a terrible, terrible combination.
The second, I have to read this.
It's fine.
Yeah, we need to read this paper for you.
Okay. All right. No, calm down.
Will you just
Stay there.
This is my first time.
Give me 40 seconds.
Give me you give me hugs.
It's your right. It's your right.
Just do me a favor.
I shouldn't did nothing. I did, Mom. It's all my fault.
It's not your fault that the dumbass bitch was distracting you.
It's okay. It is my fault.
I'm standing in front of the patrol car.
No, you're not. You're standing right here.
No. You continue. No.
Oh boy, here we go. What I was about to say, I mean, this stop has been pretty, tame, like, calm so far. But I guarantee, she's about to go off and she's about to talk herself into a pair of silver bracelets.
What are you talking about? Patrol car.
You will continue.
Sir, please.
I'm standing right here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
And off to jail she goes.
Get off me!
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Talking about.
Stop resisting. Now. Stop resisting, arrest. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You just made this way worse than it needs to be.
Dumbass bitch! Bitch! Oh! Love you, hater! Love you, hater!
Right here.
Love you!
The hell was that? Was she laughing or yelling there? That sounded like a manic laugh, kind of.
Why'd you do this? You were getting along just fine with me. Why'd you do this?
I'm coming down, yo.
There's no sense in that.
There's no sense in this.
All you had to do is wait 30 seconds.
All we had to do is read him that paper that we're required to read him, and then we'd let you give him a hug. But now you get yourself and disorderly and resistant.
I know y'all don't understand my mental intoxication, bro. Whatever.
I don't know what that means.
My brother is my life. Y'all don't understand that shit.
Well, listen, I was going to give you the opportunity, but I couldn't give you the opportunity right then and there.
Hey, Cordula.
Okay,
welcome in.
listen to me for a minute.
We good.
Since you're under arrest now,
Yes.
and you're going to be going to jail, I want you to listen to me.
I'm understanding.
Okay? If you have any drugs or anything like that on your person, or anything illegal, any contraband, you need to tell me.
Can I tell him to calm
Listen
down,
to me.
please? Because I promise you, if I don't talk to him, he will flip the fuck out and he'll get more trouble than what he needs to be. So
I have a
please let
female
me talk
21
to him.
now.
Because I'm okay with being in the trouble I'm being in, but I want him to get in more trouble, so please let me talk to him.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Answer my question.
All
Do you
right,
have
look,
any
I will answer
contraband
your
on
question.
you?
Only
Or
thing
any
I have on me-
knives?
Only thing I have on me is a bottle of electricity. Now, please let me talk to him before he tweets out and y'all get in more trouble. Please, I'm asking y'all nicely. Please let me talk to him.
Stop.
Yes, I'm stopping. I'm coming down. Let me talk to him, please. No, he's not. I can hear him. I promise y'all, I know my brother. He's not coming down.
Does this strap actually unhook?
Does
Does it unhook?
No, it does not. Can you run down so I can talk to him?
No, not right now. Not right now. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about him.
Hear me talk to him.
Here, take a couple steps forward, please.
You can hear me talk to him. I just
Okay,
want
stay
to
right there
know
for me.
It's all good, and he's gonna be okay. So he don't spaz out more than what he needs to be. Y'all don't understand.
Listen to me, Miss Heavenly. I have to take a handcuff off of you to be able to get your strap.
Okay, you're good. I will let you do what you need to do, but he sees me currently being detained in front of your patrol car. So could I please talk to him to calm him down?
As soon as I get you squared away, yes.
Yes, okay. But before you put me in another patrol car, I could communicate with him, let him know that everything is okay. Yes. You can stand right next to me and hear every word that is being communicated. I just want to know it's okay and not to spaz out. I just want to make sure he's okay and not any more trouble.
Alright, come back here. We're going to have a seat in the patrol car.
I can't say anything to him.
I'm going to talk to him in
okay.
just a
Don't
second.
spaz out. I'm good, alright? You're okay. It's okay. Be good. I'm good. You're good. We're all good.
Put that in there.
I will.
Lady, you are an idiot. You escalated this for no reason and you got yourself in trouble. Just stupid.
Okay, now listen to me for a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Take somebody toward me. don't know why they do that. Okay, so this seatbelt here.
Yes, but look, please don't, because I'm very claustrophobic right now. I can't breathe. I'm very shortness of breath.
Are you hot in here? Because
Yes.
I'll roll down the window a little bit.
I am.
Trying to lower that down on your shoulder, okay?
You're good.
Are you hot, you say?
Yes.
Okay, I'll crack the window.
I guess persistent disorderly, and then I guess resisting, right? Okay.
Is my sister getting arrested?
She's going to jail because she wouldn't calm down. Even though I gave her, I said, give me 40 seconds so I can read this stuff to you. And she didn't want to do that. I don't know how much you saw, but she wouldn't stop. I had no other choice.
Am I going to jail too?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Try and get through her stuff real quick and then throw that in your car and have a conversation with him. If he's going to continue with that, then
we can get him back. We can get him both to this. Get them both in the jail.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be great to have both of them in close proximity with one another, but we can always have one.
Well, she can sit outside. She can sit in the jail in the side port with me while you do it.
Probably be better to run her in first. Yeah.
Did you find her in the system?
I got at least a name, date of birth, and an address. She probably hasn't had an ID or anything.
Here's this. We'll just do that at the jail.
Yeah, that works.
You'll make a call, Brock, and see if somebody else wants them set on the card.
Yeah. Alright, just give me 1 second, okay? Is there another unit available to come sit with this car? We have 2 combative subjects now. We have to run to the jail.
Can I talk to my brother yet?
No, so
no, we're going to go up to the jail.
We pretty much revoked that now.
Why?
Because everybody's attitudes. There's no reason for it.
I asked you to let me talk to him and
Just want to roll up her window, Sprague.
Yeah.
I told you!
Calm down.
No, I told him and I told you! I told both of y'all!
39 or 29?
Both of y'all! I told both of y'all! What are you talking about? Calm down! No!
Okay, thank you.
Police really should be allowed to use duct tape, in my opinion. It would be such a great tool for them to be able to use.
What? I'm good.
Yeah, I got your phone and your wallet. What's up, boss?
What's up, buddy?
No, just can't ever be easy.
Oh, yeah. Is that one hit up here?
Yeah, the one that's crashed in the house there. We're taking that. Did have a key, but it seemed to have popped off somewhere. Okay, alright, thank you. If you need jail staff, whatever, just mark them.
10868, jail for the body.
Yeah, it's an OVI. Yeah, I had the key on my antenna, never gotten resisting, so I don't know where the it went. Found it, I was smart.
Huh?
I found it, I was smart.
Oh, it was rear-wheel drive.
Cool.
Hey, Buck!
Alright, got the key, we're good. I was able to snag it and put it in the patrol car, so I did a brief inventory, not a whole lot in it. 19-year-old driver, 18-year-old his sister. Anyway, he can just basically, he can sit here for a few minutes till they get it racked up on the tow truck. I'm gonna run him in, get this over with.
Sounds good.
So, I appreciate it. Okay, now we're gonna leave. Sorry it took longer than expected. There was a whole lot of stuff I didn't.
So my sister going to jail too.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, why then?
Why? For persistent disorderly conduct, resisting arrest. I gave her multiple opportunities to hey, stop, give me 40 seconds, and you just have OVI.
The male suspect was charged with DUI and failure to control. In court, his charge of failure to control was dismissed, and he pleaded no contest to DUI and was found guilty. He was sentenced to probation and ordered to pay $425 in fines and all court costs. The court also ordered him to pay $802.20 in restitution costs. The female suspect was charged with resisting arrest and disorderly conduct. The suspect was issued a $54 bond, which she later posted. In court, her charge of resisting arrest was dismissed, and she pleaded guilty to disorderly conduct. She was ordered to pay a $50 fine and $194 in court costs.
So, not the crime of the century. I mean, at least, the driver, he had to pay back the owners some money at least. So there were some consequences there. But boy, and that lady, she put herself in that situation. That was completely avoidable. But, boy, just stupid, stupid, stupid.
On March 28, 2024,
Entitled daughter resists arrest after mom has her trespassed.
Deputies in Florida responded to a home after a mother called for help removing her daughter from the property. Here's what the deputies did next.
How you doing?
I've had better days.
On March 28, 2024, deputies in Florida.
How you doing?
I've had better days.
What's going on?
MFOA. I've been kicked out for the 4th time today. Well, I've been here a week and a half, and this is the 4th time she's kicked me out.
Jeez, that's a pretty good record. Are you Jocelyn?
Yes, I am.
Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So is it mom?
Mom.
Where's mom?
Inside.
So, do you have an ID card on you?
I don't really need to show you.
Well, I'm here because something occurred. They're saying a physical domestic happened. So,
Oh, it didn't.
in the process of an investigation, yes, you do have to identify yourself. If you really want to play the game, I could fingerprint you and do all that stuff if necessary.
I'm not doing it.
We're
not doing that.
Well, we're going to have to.
This is what we're doing? I just she need help. I can't.
Well, come on here and talk to me.
Okay. I'm her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she used to live in Tampa.
Mm-hmm.
She's working. She lost the job.
Mm-hmm.
She lost the job. I bring her back home because she's hungry. So I don't want my daughter. Of course, I don't want my daughter in.
I'm a
in the
parent.
street.
I get that.
Okay, I tried to help it anywhere, but she have mental issues right now. I know she's talking by herself. She cried a lot. You know, she feel up. She had the problem.
I have a drug addict father and a mother that cares about her husband more than her child.
Okay.
Well, she's gonna believe that, but that's
she takes care of her husband because her husband likes to drink, smoke, do whatever.
Okay.
While she works.
So what happened today?
Okay, I tell him you need to go because she still can't loud. I can't because I don't want it.
I told her that I have my therapy appointment tomorrow.
So do me a favor. Please get your ID card for me. So you do.
I don't because there's no criminal charges.
Doesn't matter. There could be criminal. Very easily could be criminal charges.
Oh, you're gonna put them on me? So you're gonna make up some charges? That's what we're doing now?
Well, I don't try to make any. I just want she needs help. I don't know what kind of help she can get.
So now he's trying to press the law on me, trying to press charges on me because I don't want to give you my ID. That only makes sense.
Thank you, Sally Port, for the $10 super chat. If I can bring it up on screen. There it is. Thank you, Sally. You all made my day. And thank you for being here.
But Jocelyn, why you can't give me the ID?
For what? He knows my name. My name is Jocelyn Soto. What's the problem? He has my name. I don't have to show him. I don't have to show him. He can look it up. Go, Jocelyn Soto. I have a mugshot. Look it up.
Anything physical happen? No? She put her hands on you? No?
Okay, you want her gone?
I wanted she get some help somewhere.
Well,
I think you're right,
or something like that. So do you want her gone right now?
She has to evict me, and you know that.
No.
It's legal, yes.
You've been here 2 days. You haven't established residency.
My license is here. This has been my residency.
You've been gone, and you came back.
She said I can come back here. Once I live here, my toothbrush is here. Once she says I can... Well, you're an officer. I'm not even going to argue with you.
You're
your little cam right there.
Go grab your stuff so you can go.
I'm not leaving. You can't force me. You can't touch me. You can touch me if you want to.
Do you want her gone?
Yeah, I can't have that argument back and forth because it's not going to stop.
You cannot force it.
It's not going to stop. I don't want to keep calling.
William 31.
I told her you need help. She need help. Mental. She had mental.
How long has she been
I'm telling you, your boyfriend's likes men. I need mental issues because I'm telling you that your husband.
She been here 1 week.
They know because they're on the same
Jocelyn,
team.
stop. How long has she been here?
You see, she come back last Saturday.
She's been here a week.
A week.
How long has she been gone?
So maybe like 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can update your address.
Yeah.
My address is on my ID.
Yeah, it doesn't count. Go get your stuff and go.
No.
Yes, Mom wants you. Do you want to trespass her? So if she comes back on, if we trespass her, we can arrest
Yeah,
her.
go ahead and trespass me. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mom.
Just
So
tell
I'm
her.
in the streets like a dog.
You have two choice.
No,
you have to look for mental.
Mom,
No,
go ahead, trespass
Jocelyn,
me.
I
Go
can't.
ahead, trespass me, Mom.
Jocelyn?
Go ahead, trespass me. Because that's the day that I'm leaving, and I will never speak to you again.
Okay, then
You don't have a
okay,
child.
okay,
Trespass me. Go
okay,
ahead.
so
Go ahead, tell them to trespass me.
Okay.
Tell them.
Then you gonna go?
Tell them.
You gonna go?
Tell them to trespass me, and I will.
We're going in circles at this point. It's time to.
Huh?
We're going at this point. You just go. You got to shoot.
No, go ahead, trespass me.
It sounds like it's going to repeat itself over and over again. So
It's because I'm telling her that her boyfriend's a faggot, but you guys
This
should
is
know.
not have to nothing deal with her. This is
Everything
nothing
to
have to do with
Every
that.
time I'm here, there's a problem.
This is all morning. It's my only day off.
Because I see why, and I'm trying to protect my mother from having
She told me
HIV.
I'm doing drugs, I'm alcoholic, and
okay, so if you want her to go, tell her to go. If not, we can
sorry that I'm trying
trespass
to
her. She can
protect
grab her
my
stuff,
mother.
and we'll get her going. Okay, simple as that. Do you want her gone or no?
Yossi, you have to. I can't.
Okay, then go ahead. Tell him. Trespass me. Tell him.
I can't.
Okay, well then tell him to trespass me.
You know,
Mom,
listen anything
go
what I
ahead
say.
and tell them to
Ma'am,
trespass me.
what's your name?
Benny.
Benny. Okay, right now. All we could do is we could trespass her. Nothing. You told me nothing physical occurred during your argument. Okay,
Go ahead,
so
trespass me, so I will never come
she
back.
says no crime. Clearly, she's not going to leave of her own volition. She doesn't want to
so I
go
can be
on
in
her
the
own.
street again and be in my car and then have her calling me 100 times a day.
You're a 30-year-old woman. Figure it out.
Okay,
I
yeah,
want to
that's
tell
what she
you.
be telling me all the time. This is why I'm the way I am. I've been doing this since I was 15 years old because at 15.
Yeah, lady, you're 30 years old. It's not like you're a teenager, or under the age of 18. Your mother has no obligation to house you or, take care of you anymore. And it sounds like that she wants you gone. It's as simple as that. You don't have, the officer said you have an established residency there, so yeah, just leave. Seriously.
She did this. It's all right. And then she wonders why my mental is the way it is.
She's been like that because she's been in drugs. I can't fix that.
Right now, what do you want us to do?
She have to go. I can't.
Okay, so
do you want her
right now,
trespassed or no?
Right now, I'm nervous. I'm in depression. I can't have it. I can't have it because I told him shut up, don't say nothing.
Fine, go grab your stuff.
I'm not.
Get your stuff.
You cannot touch me. You can't force me. And if you touch me, I'm suing
Jocelyn,
you. If you touch me, I'm suing you.
Just tell her she's trespassed.
If you want her trespassed, to tell her she's trespassed. Otherwise, there's nothing we can do for you. That's where we're at right now. You're going in circles talking to her. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
If you want me to go and tell him that to trespass me, tell him.
Okay, so I have to do whatever I have to do. Then I have to do that. Jocelyn.
All right.
So if you want her trespassed.
All right, that's fine.
All right, then you're formally trespassed. Get your stuff and go.
I want it in paperwork.
You don't get any paperwork. She does. Go get your stuff, or you're gonna get arrested for trespass after
All right,
warning.
then arrest me.
You refuse to leave.
Arrest me.
Really? You want to go to jail over this?
Mami me llamó los guardias y me porque yo le dije Titi que yo necesitaba ir para el doctor mañana y ella me dice pues yo no te puedo ayudar porque yo no tengo ningún dinero. Mami dice que piensa que yo estoy en vicia y le estoy diciendo que necesito ir para el doctor mañana, que necesitaba 100 pesos para ir para el doctor y ella me dijo así mismo.
So she needs $100 to go to a doctor's appointment. And sorry, but you're 30 years old, lady. That really isn't your mother's problem. If she doesn't want to help you or can't help you, she has no obligation to.
Que ella no me puede ayudar. Y después llamó a los guardias y ahora me están trespassing. So ahora yo estoy botar en la calle. ¿Para dónde voy, Titi?
Donde yo te dije primero. Vete
Okay,
a
grab your stuff
rehabilitación.
or you're going to be arrested for trespass.
All right,
after
arrest
warning.
me then.
Fine. Okay. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Stop resisting now. Stop now. Back up now. Back up.
Get off of me! Get off of me!
Get up. Get up.
Oh, she's going to jail now.
No, you're not. I will drive stun you. Stop resisting. I'm going to drive stun you.
Stop. Don't kick me.
Don't. Give me a taser. Grab my taser.
Turn over.
Mom! Really, Mom? Really? This is what we're doing, Mom? This is what we're doing, Mom?
Roll over.
Roll over now.
Roll over now. Stop resisting.
You know, but just 2 minutes prior to this, she was, talking so tough. She told the officers, arrest me. That's what her exact words were. The officers go to arrest her, and of course, she tries to run. Stupid logic. Very stupid logic. Like, and where were you gonna run to? You ran right into a wall in the garage, it looked like.
Now.
Roll over now and stop resisting
Do
now.
not touch me.
Roll over.
Do not touch me.
Roll over.
Faggots. I'm sick of the booty ass motherfuckers.
Roll over. Roll over now.
Titi, ¿viste? Esta es la más que yo tengo. Why am I going to jail? Why am I going to jail? Why am I going to jail?
Trespassing.
Why am I going to Mom, tell me to ask me. I'll leave. You can't
Nope,
take me
too late.
down. No, for what?
You already had the chance. Stop. Stop
No.
resisting.
Tell him I'll
Stop
leave.
resisting now.
You cannot arrest me.
You got a run?
Mom.
You're gonna-
Mom. Mom, I didn't do nothing.
I mean, did she really think that the officers were bluffing? They flat out said, either you're gonna leave or you're going to jail. And her response to that was, arrest me. And the officers still, for about another 2 minutes, tried to, get her to leave. And then she tried running when the officers finally had enough and told her she was under arrest.
Legal, they're good. Mom. 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 What am I getting charged? What am I getting charged with?
Stop.
What am I getting charged with?
I told you already.
What am I getting charged with?
Okay, come on.
What am I getting charged with?
Arms now.
What am I getting charged with?
Told you, trespass after warning. You don't want to listen.
Give us your
Let me
arms. Come
grab
on.
my shit. You guys didn't give me enough time. Let me grab my shit.
Last chance. Last chance.
You're gonna tase me?
Yeah.
You're gonna tase me.
Move.
This is what we're doing?
Yes.
You're
Move.
gonna tase me without me resisting? You're gonna...
And this is simply a situation of fuck around and find out. And this is the finding out part.
I'm suing you guys. I'm suing you guys.
Yeah. Relay to you.
I'm suing you guys. What's your name?
What? You're doing your arrest paperwork. 1, 2, 3, up.
Let me grab my keys. My keys.
That's my car.
What? My keys.
Come on, get out.
Give her my keys. Give her my keys. Give her my keys. Give her my keys. Mom, grab my keys.
Get out. Come on.
Gosh, y'all are
You got her?
Yeah, I got her.
I'm suing. Y'all tease me for nothing.
Don't like that.
All because I told my mom her boyfriend was
All because you want me to don't go. Stupid ass misdemeanor had a result in this.
Yeah. It'll be alright. Because the cams.
Are they going to want your sodas?
Of what?
I know they're doing PJs.
Y'all are in trouble now for a misdemeanor. Killed me.
We've been tased.
Yeah, I do feel bad for the mother in this situation. I mean, definitely, is unfortunate, I would imagine, having to call the cops on your kid and then watching them get tased. I mean, it's just a lousy situation overall.
It's okay.
Yeah, how do you do? Alright?
Put your hands.
I can't.
Alright, sit down in the car.
Tony. You double want those real quick?
Okay,
yeah,
wait for it.
Hold up.
One more time.
Can you loosen up a little bit?
Yeah, that's all I got you out for. I'm going to make sure you fit you right. Signal 100. I can put it down.
Therefore, you can clear it.
Window unit, west side is clear signal 100. West side is clear signal 100. 9014 hours.
Over a misdemeanor, I got tased.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yeah. So, we need her driver's license.
It's just her name, but I don't know what to do. I don't know if she had a driver's license now.
I need an ID card. I don't care if it's expired or whatever. Okay. So tell me her name. What's her full name?
Why is so many people here?
Because we were fighting to come in to help us. Her last name's only unhyphenated.
That's what she used.
What's her legal name? What's her birthday?
I'm going to pull you on and have you search her. Are you going to give us any issues with you?
No, man, I know her.
Okay.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I've had a better day.
I see that. Come on. Okay, do you have anything that's going to harm me, poke me, cut me? No. Do you have anything you're not supposed to have? Okay. You know it's another charge when finding it down. All right. We're going to start taking this off, okay?
I think she's trying to put here. Thank you.
Lean against the car. Alright, take off your shoes. Other leg. Put your shoes on.
Thank you, Sally Port, again for the additional $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Sally. One more. Erica made me. Yeah, we'll do one more video after this to help kind of lighten the mood a bit. This one's kind of, I don't know, a little depressing, but boy, that taser though. That taser was something. Thank you again, Sally, for your support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. And thank you to Erica. Thank you, Erica, for the $5 super chat. Sally made me one more video. Yes, one more video. Thank you, Erica, for your support as always and your help as always.
Okay, honey. She got mental issues. I know that. She been crying a lot. I had to be. That's what I've been back home.
I know.
She been crying a lot, lonely, and talking by herself. You know, trying. I can see when she's sleeping, like she can barely breathe. She wake like get up like that. So of course I don't want my daughter in the street, you know, suffer. But I need somebody that I can take it in. You know, and she said she's okay. She's not okay. Okay, I'm
Definitely, thank you. Of course. Unfortunately, the way things went down the way they did is because she fought. She kicked us. She fought us. We don't want to do that. This is a simple please get your stuff and go to now it's she's going to jail. Want that. There's real criminals out there we could be going after. Now we're tied up on this.
Like I say, I'm telling you, I'm being asking for a lot of help. She's mentally, she's not doing good. I'm telling you.
Well,
just like a mom.
Somebody help me. She's been dealing with this for most of her life? Has she been to Centerstone? Has she seen a doctor?
And thank you to Legal Fiction for the $9.99 super chat. Sally and Erica gained up on me. Thank you, Legal Fiction. I do appreciate that. And everyone today, all the super chats and just being here, your support means the world to me. Thank you all.
She's seeing a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll be losing a lot of people. And mentally, she's not, like, I'm not her mother. I know. This is getting worse. This year is getting worse. She just lost the job. She's going to mental program or something because I know she has mental
Well, then when you go pick her up, when she gets bond, when you go pick her up, Centerstone's down the street. They can see your inpatient, they can see your outpatient, okay? There's a lot of programs out there. If you want to help her.
But this is why I tried that already.
But she's a 30-year-old woman and doesn't want the help.
Oh, she did?
Okay.
Are you able to twist a little to your right? Thank you. All right, I'm going to put a probe on your right finger. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Doesn't mean nothing's wrong. Your vitals all look great. Still a good idea to go get checked out.
Are we taking her to the hospital?
Huh?
Are we taking her to the hospital?
You can, we can. I mean, it's not a bad idea to go get checked out.
I don't know.
A little anxious.
She's good? Okay.
Good to go.
You guys so odd.
I gotta take her to the hospital, get her jail cleared anyway, so she doesn't need to be transported. I have to take her to the hospital anyway. Thanks again.
You're welcome. You'll have fun.
Three 41 be 51 at Bayshore ER, starting mileage 293.
How are you? You have anything on you at all? Nothing in your pockets? Alright.
My favor, we're gonna go over here by the vehicle. Put your chest on the vehicle, all right? Put your chest on the vehicle. All right, you're gonna put your right leg up. Put your right leg up. You didn't miss anything during the pat down, Miss Jocelyn? Sure. They didn't miss nothing? You're not gonna take nothing inside the jail with you, right? All right. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna swap his off with mine, okay? All right, you're gonna hold on for a second. Let me see what this is. Is this that's a bra strap or that's okay? Don't make sure there's not a key or anything like that. Like a watch your head when you move, okay? All right, you good? Hang tight, all right?
And contact.
The suspect was charged with resisting an officer without violence and trespassing. The suspect was issued a $6,500 bond, which she later posted. In court, her charge of trespassing was dismissed, and she pleaded not guilty to resisting an officer without violence. She later took a plea deal and amended her plea to no contest to resisting an officer without violence. She was sentenced to 12 months of probation and ordered to pay $1,083 in fines and court costs.
So 12 months of probation with some fines, $1,083 in fines. Kind of seems light in my opinion, but I mean, wouldn't doubt though she moved right back in after all of that. Boy, that was crazy. Now, before we get to our last video, I just want to reset something real quick because it looks like the audio might be slightly out of sync, so just bear with me, just bear with me for a quick moment. Alright, hopefully, in theory, that should fix that minor audio issue, hopefully, for our last video. And our last video, let me bring this up. And I know I have to share the screen again, just give me a moment. This one came up in my recommendations, and it looks like a good entertaining one to wrap up the stream today. Fortnite fan challenges the wrong officer. It doesn't end well.
On August 18th, 2023, police officers responded to reports of an underage male trying to purchase items at a convenience store. Officers were informed that the male suspect would not leave the property, and when officers arrived, they are met with the male suspect.
Buddy, how you doing?
Dude, I kind of figured it was you that was here.
Well,
I don't care. Come out here. Lose your attitude, lose your mouth.
Whatever, bro.
Don't whatever me.
You can't touch me.
Listen.
Don't touch me, dude.
Listen, lose your attitude.
Don't touch me.
What are you going to do? You're going to come out like me like that, all right?
So we're off to a great start here. The guy instantly confrontational with police. This is not going to end well for him. I can already tell.
I'm leaving.
No, you're not. You're going to stay right here. All right?
My gosh.
Huh?
I said, my
Why
gosh.
don't you have a seat? Let's talk.
My gosh, dude.
What's going on?
I went in there,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried to buy a Fortnite card.
Okay.
And she went off of me and started flipping out on me and told me to get my property. And I told her, I am just trying to buy this.
Yeah, I am sure there's more to the story than what this guy is saying. I mean, honestly though, out of all games, like, why Fortnite? I mean, I played Fortnite before. I mean, it's alright, but it's mostly just made for kids. I mean, it was fun enough to kill about 5 or 10 minutes, but after that I lost interest. Take care, Night Wolf. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Because I got my money in here.
A Fortnite
I got
card?
my ID. Yeah.
Were you trying to buy anything illegal? Like, you under? No. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay.
I turn 21 tomorrow.
Well, you're not 21 yet.
Okay.
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 So what were you trying to purchase underage?
I was trying to buy me a Fortnite card.
Watch your mouth.
So he turns 21 tomorrow. So I guarantee you this is what probably happened. He was trying to buy probably the Fortnite card along with some beer, probably some type of alcohol. And, it doesn't matter if you turn 21 tomorrow. They're not going to sell it to you if you're currently underage. That's just how it works. Because if they sell the underage, they could easily lose their license to sell alcohol.
Why? You can't do shit anyways.
What do you mean I can't do shit anyways?
You can't.
What do you mean I can't?
You can't. You have no proof I did anything here.
They got cameras, plus you're being disorderly. Try me.
I'm not.
Try me.
No, I'm not.
You are. I told you watch your mouth.
Get off the
There's a public
for
here.
no reason.
Okay, and now you're still here. It's trespassing.
No, it's not.
It most certainly is. They told you to leave the property. You're still here, so that's called trespassing. Watch me if I can't do something.
This is not trespassing.
They told you to leave the store.
No, it's not.
They told you to leave the store. You're still here. That's trespassing.
Listen, I went in there and I went to buy a vape.
He said we can't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. They told him to leave. He's still here. It's called trespassing.
I didn't do anything.
They asked you to leave?
They told me to leave, but I went in there to buy a Fortnite card. And I wanted to buy a Fortnite card and just leave. Okay?
Why are you still here?
Because that's all. I got the money in here, and I was going to go in there, pay for that Fortnite card that I put up there, and then leave. But then they told me, no, we're not letting you purchase this Fortnite card, and we're calling the cops on you.
Right, okay.
I mean, I have a feeling he's definitely leaving something out of his story there, because I don't see why he wouldn't be able to purchase the Fortnite card. I mean, it's a video game, basically. Like, it. So he was definitely trying to buy something else, I think.
Okay. Was that the first time or second time? Because they said you tried to buy some, I'm going to assume some alcohol. They said you trying to buy something underage.
No. I
So
haven't tried to buy alcohol.
they probably listen. Did they say you tried to buy alcohol? They said leave.
No.
So then you.
I didn't try to buy alcohol.
Okay, but a Fortnite card is.
Yes, a Fortnite card.
Right, I get that, but a Fortnite card is. It's just like a.
Yeah, it's nothing.
So why they say you're trying to buy something underage?
Because they kept on telling people, they were telling the person, her, was telling people that I was trying to buy a vape for money. And I told her, I have my ID with me. And, because I do, I have my ID with me.
Well, they can refuse to sell you anything, you know that, right?
I have my ID with me.
They can refuse to sell you anything, you know that, right? And they tell you to leave, you still stay here. It's called trespassing, correct? And they told you to leave, right?
No, they didn't. And they told me to. I asked if I could buy something, and then they told me, oh, you leave. And I told them, I was like, why? You can't make me leave. There's no way they can make us leave.
Yes, they can.
How can they make us leave when it's a public place?
Private property.
This is a public place.
No, it isn't. No, it freaking isn't. It's not a public place. It's a privately owned business that is open to the public, and they can kick you out and refuse to do business with you for any reason at all. Like, why is this so complicated for people to understand? It just boggles my mind how many people, the amount of people that do not grasp that concept. It's a privately owned business open to the public.
A public place, but it's private property. You have to adhere to their standard protocol policies. They tell you to leave, guess what? They call us. You don't leave, we take you to jail.
Okay, then I'll go home.
Sit down. You're not done.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna write you a summons for trespassing, okay?
You can't even write me a summons for trespassing.
Bet me, dude.
Then I'll call the cops.
We are the cops. What are you gonna
You think
do?
we are? You're gonna call the cops. We're
You
here.
can't do shit.
Why?
Cause I didn't do anything.
You're about to be put in the handcuffs and you'll be taken to jail.
You know my ID.
You're not going yet.
Stand up. Stand up.
Give me my ID.
Stand up. Stand up.
Give me my ID
Got
back.
me?
Give me my ID back. Listen.
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not.
You're under arrest
What?
for trespassing. Come on.
Okay.
Put your arm back here.
Okay.
Put it back here.
Okay.
What don't you get?
I gotta get.
This guy is going to have a rough life ahead of him if he thinks that, he can just do whatever he wants and tells the officers what he's going to do and what he's not going to do. Exactly, Jesse. I mean, hopefully this is a reality check or something for this guy. Because right out of the gate, he instantly had an attitude.
We need additional.
Gosh.
Got it.
I'm gonna call my mom.
Okay, cool.
You can call her from the jail.
Can I call my mom?
From the
please?
jail?
You can.
From the jail you can.
No, I don't want to go to jail.
Well, too late. Too late.
Why?
Stand up. You want to act like that, dude?
You can't do that.
I just did. Tell me you're gonna call the cops. What do you think we're here for? For you.
Get in the back of the car.
Oh yeah, and I love that part. He's gonna call the police on the police, because we've seen that work out so well in situations in the past.
You can't call.
They told you to leave.
I'm leaving.
No, yeah, you're leaving with us.
Hell now.
Yeah. I gotta get my bike.
Well,
I gotta get my bike.
no, we're not worried about your bike. You should have thought about that when they told you to leave. Get in the car.
I did leave.
Get in the car.
Don't stick me, hurt me.
No.
All right, you right man silent until you can. That's everything you do.
That's my
Can.
bike.
We'll be to get you.
You can't do anything to me.
Officers speak with the staff inside the store to hear their side of the story.
That escalated quick.
Yeah, it did. It escalated quick in here. That's why I was just like,
Well, what did he try to? He said he tried to buy a
he wanted that.
that.
Okay, so he came in here. He asked to buy a Views. His birthday's tomorrow. He's not 21. So I told him no. And I asked him, I said, you can't hang out here if you're going to wait for Happy Days to open and they'll sell to you. That's not my business. I said, so if that's what you're going to do, I can't have you hanging out here. I said, so just go wait in their parking lot or whatever. Cool, fine, whatever. He came.
So that's exactly what it was, what I said at the beginning. He was trying to buy booze along with the Fortnite card, and since he wasn't 21, he can't buy it legally. It's just way too much of a risk. It doesn't matter if your birthday is the next day or not.
Came back and asked for a charger, and I said, no, I'm not going to sell to you. You were in here trying to buy stuff underage. Please leave. And then he just got mad at me.
I said, he goes, well, they told me to leave, but I didn't listen. I'm like, well, it's trespass. He goes, no, it's not. I said, but it is. He goes, you can't do nothing about it. I'm like, I can't. He goes, I'm going to call the cops. I'm like, who the fuck do you think I am? He goes, oh, fuck you, bro.
They're going to call the cops on you?
Yeah, I'm going to call the cops. I'm like, well, I'm already here. And then I told him to sit down. He tried to walk away, so he pulled away from me, and that's what happened on the ground there. And I had to go change my pants. Yeah, so he's going to jail. So you want him trespass?
Yeah, please.
Thing in the morning?
This is my second one already, so I'm warmed up.
Austin, come on out. We're going to put you in this other car. You still don't want a squad?
I want to go home.
I understand that. You still don't want a squad?
No.
Okay. I'm going to have you seat in the back of this car, okay?
All right.
Watch your head getting in there, okay? I got to put the seatbelt on you. It's our policy. It's to keep you safe.
Hey, Austin.
What?
Are you still about
Take me home. I can't go to jail.
Okay, well, that's where we're heading.
The male suspect was taken to jail for trespassing and resisting. Comment below and let us know how you think officers handled this situation. Thanks for watching.
I think, in my opinion, I think the officers handled it well. I mean, they didn't let him, try his foolishness and nonsense. The guy had an attitude right from the beginning of the stop, which didn't help him. And I love that the officers did not tolerate his BS. Boy, hopefully, you know, this guy learned something from this experience because if he doesn't, he is not going to have a great life ahead. I mean, he's probably, if he keeps up the way he's going, he's going to have more encounters with law enforcement. Boy, all because he wanted to buy alcohol. It, the day before his 21st birthday. Dude, just wait the extra day, or go somewhere else where they'll sell it to you, like the clerk said. All right, everyone. I think that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream. Been streaming now for a little over 4 hours and 17 minutes. Decided to stream a little extra longer today just to make up for not streaming this last week. It is great to be back, and I do appreciate all the get well messages that everyone sent me. I do really appreciate that. And I do want to thank everyone that helped contribute today. It really means a lot. So hopefully I don't miss anyone because it's a pretty good list today. Thank you again to Erica for being a member now for 22 months. Thank you to Baker Street Gaming for being a member now for 7 months. Thank you, Legal Fiction, for being a member for 2 months. Thank you to Deborah for being a member now for 21 months. Thank you to Chris for being a member for 18 months. Thank you to Wixom for being a member for 11 months. Thank you to Legal Fiction again for the 1999 Super Chat. Thank you to Casey for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you to Sally for the $10 Super Chat and the additional $10 Super Chat and the other $10 Super Chat. Thank you to Erica for the $5 Super Chat. And thank you again to Legal Fiction for the additional $9.99 Super Chat. As well as thank you again to Wixom for the $50 PayPal today. It really means a lot to me and helps me out, so I really do appreciate everyone's generosity. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone, and if by chance I did, I do apologize, but I don't think so. I don't think I did. And I want to thank all of you for being here in chat and hanging out with me today. Definitely a lot of crazy videos. That trespassing video where the lady got tased, the sovereign citizens back at the beginning of the stream. We had basically a combination of everything. The drunk lady in the restaurant parking lot that tried to, hit the officer, which that didn't end out well for her. And yeah, it's been definitely a very entertaining stream today, to say the least. We should be back on the normal schedule this week and hopefully for the foreseeable future. Back again on Wednesday with our Wednesday live stream at 12 noon Eastern Time. That's when we start on Wednesdays, 12 noon Eastern. Probably going to try to get a new shorts video up probably for tomorrow. We'll see. Those don't take too much time to put together, and so probably get something ready for tomorrow. later on today or tonight. Be sure to hit that like button on the way out of here. It just helps support the channel. And yeah, the more likes, the more likely it is that YouTube will recommend the channel to more people and help the community grow. And be sure to join our Discord server. It's where we hang out when we're not streaming. Fun chats all the time over on the Discord. And I think that just about does it. So, yeah, that's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching. It's great to be back. And as always, I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone.